Hey guys, what's going on? I am B. Welcome back to Hive AU.
This is the ASMR stream.
ASMR B stream. You see, we have a different opening. Definitely not like I would just go, "Hello, everybody! Welcome back to Hive AU."
Yeah, he'd never do that.
Yeah, welcome to SAO.
Welcome to the lounge. Crack open a nice cold beer, get comfy, use the restroom, grab some snacks. Make sure that you're ready as you hear us beat the ever-loving shit out of Big Yoshi, the jungle tiger fucking thing.
This is brought to you by NPR.
I am here with everyone.
I'm startled.
Me too, actually. I'm a little afraid.
The heebies are fucking GB'd.
This is brought to you by Species. It's food in space.
Yeah, welcome back, everyone, to Crash Crisis Episode 4.
It's so specific.
I would like to ask, who would like to give me the recap?
Well, see,
I
I
think
did
it
it the
should be
first
Maria.
time, and I think Seals did it.
Axel.
No,
Axel,
Seals-
No, Axel did it. Axel did it the last time,
No,
and then I was.
I thought you
and
did
then
it
I
the
was
second
asleep.
time.
Yeah, so far all three of you
no,
have.
I don't think I did.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Seals, I'm pretty sure, did it the second time, was what I was gonna say before I was so rudely interrupted.
Fans, please look back at the second episode to see who did recap that
Dark
session.
did episode 2 recap, episode 3.
Oh, I did episode 2? I thought I did 1.
Oh,
Oh, no,
we
that's
didn't-
right, because there's no recap in episode 1. I'm a
Yeah.
fucking idiot.
It was like, oh wait, we didn't have one because nothing happened on episode 1.
I have 0 brain cells. Just
And
thought I
then
should share.
the one who
Yeah,
showed
someone
off
joined
last
that, yeah.
episode was the only one.
I
Who,
think it was me.
yeah, the only one who hasn't gone yet is Maria and Seals for a recap.
Well, I have an excuse. I was asleep, so I think Maria should do it.
What?
Exactly.
What?
Yeah, I
what
mean, to
happened
be
last
fair,
time?
freaking Seals wasn't there for half the session, so.
You did pass
You
out.
see, that was my master plan the whole entire time. No, it wasn't. I just fell asleep.
You just wanted to. You just wanted to make some. Maria did recap. Your plan worked.
Wow.
You see, he faked being sick so that way you would have to do recap.
Done.
Uh-huh.
If I did that, Maria would
The
kill me.
betrayal.
I would kill you if you did fake that. But I know you
No,
didn't. It wasn't faking. So
So you
That's
lived.
actually dying.
you. Okay, fine. You win on that one. Getting you later for this though.
What do you do?
Okay.
Bro just had to exist, that's all.
I'm gonna be honest. I only remember some of it, not a lot.
Well, maybe Dills was asleep, so they don't remember. It looks like I gotta flip a coin.
50-50.
When I watched it,
So you know what happens.
because I actually watched the stuff we do just in case.
All right, Seals. What happened last time?
Alright then. Sealed your own fate.
I was gonna totally let you pass, but
So you've chosen death.
Okay.
Oh no.
Last time we went to the other city because there's apparently only 3 cities in this fucking first floor, and we were like, okay, we should do quest and other things that might help us find the boss floor. And good old Void Boy was like, old man with sword, what does he want? And it wasn't picking up trash this time, it was actually finding medicine because he's an old man and can't do it. So anyways, it was like, go to the forest and do this stuff. It was like, find this herbs, but there was also a bonus quest. And if you kill this big monster that's protecting them, you'll get more rewards. We'll talk about that later. Anyways, we went to the forest and then into the Lost Woods, baby!
fuck yeah.
Where basically, we realized that we were just going in fucking circles. Well, actually, Kane realized that we were going in fucking circles. So then we had to figure out a way But then we had to figure a way out of this world. And basically, it was just by wandering around, honestly. Till Kane found some items and was like, okay, this shit is bad. We need to escape, and called everyone here. And everyone showed up. Everyone was there. Everyone was totally not in some random location where the boss was. It definitely wasn't getting attacked by Big Yoshi, the jungle tiger, and a couple of wolves. Who would do that? Oh yeah, that was Dragon Blossom. Who left the party because she was too far away. But luckily, she was saved, or he was saved by Sassy Lost Child, Grim Ripper.
I am not a lost child.
They were able to escape, meet back up with us. But the wolves were like, nope, we want that femboy meat, and so they chased us.
Hey yo,
Hey,
hold
yo.
on, pause.
Hold up.
Wait a minute. Hey, whoa.
Anyway, we move on. Anyways, the wolves, you know, they wanted us. So they started chasing us, and oh boy, combat started. We won, but you know, it was definitely a struggle, and so then we started looking for other places. And luckily, Dragon Blossom and Kane found the boss room, which was over here with our little AI friend. And they actually gained cool stuff. No one exactly remembered what they gained, but they did gain some stuff.
One got a bear trap and a sword. The other one got a mace and a cool rock.
Yeah, that. Also, we learned that Kane's ring, that if he spares someone, he gives them mercy, he gains a counter.
Counter two? Who
For
knows?
something.
It's a nice little mercy. And then we ended with Lloyd, Lily, XX, Bowser 69XX, and where the fuck is the little girl?
I'm not a child.
Oh, there she is, Grim Ripper. As we were facing down two hog riders and a goblin riding a wolf. Who basically, if you ever watched Goblin Slayer, you know what's happening here. Anyways, that's what happened last time.
Well, let's hope it's not like Goblin Slayer.
God, I
wanna
really
say-
hope
yeah,
not.
I
Lloyd's
I
here.
want to pray because that anime really fucks me up.
I really like that
Hear
anime.
table? 40%.
I really like that anime, but hey, like, you know, it's probably, like, Goblin Slayer episode 1's a little crazy. Let's not do that, maybe.
Like, I respect the story it tells, but it's too uncomfortable for me.
I watched Goblin Slayer Abridged, where Goblin Slayer is just a fucking
I
crazy
was
guy.
like, goblins.
I love that though.
Oh yeah,
Wow,
no, it's
you're-
great. He's just like, you hear that table? 40%.
Wow,
The bi-
you're one ugly goblin. Looks to the orc. Don't worry, Mr. Orc. I believe you're not a goblin. What do you mean? I'm gonna kill you first. Well, what? Excuse fucking me, goblin.
Also catch me.
I do want to say, like, the beginning part did traumatize me in Goblin Slayer, but, like, the main reason I tried to keep watching it was because I liked the main dude, because I liked how autistic he was about slaying goblins.
He has a good reason.
It's like, I want to ask you something. It's like, is it about goblins? No, then leave. It's like, well, it's almost. Okay, I'm listening.
It's literally. I believe he was like I think trying like we need you to join the party to kill the demon lord. The demon lord a goblin? No, I'm not interested. I don't know if that happened, but I feel like that's what would happen if they asked him.
There was like a one party where they asked him to explore a dungeon. He's like, "Is there goblins in this dungeon?" Like, there used to be. Like, then I don't want to know. It's like, but there might be a hobgoblin in there. It's like, all right, count me in then.
You
Orc.
sure? Okay. Yeah, I'm fine. don't know what you're talking about. I'm good old Goblet Slayer.
There's also that bird guy who's really obsessed with cheese.
Jeez.
It wasn't even like that. He's just like a very noble person. But then the minute that he had cheese, he was like, oh.
It was the Dragonborn, right?
Yeah, the Dragonborn.
Oh, was it a dragon? I thought it was a bird.
You know, it was a Dragonborn that could summon skeletons.
Yeah, okay. I misremembered really badly. Apologies.
Oh, good.
Hey Maria, how are you doing?
I'm okay.
So, Seals, who do you want to give that inspiration to?
Let's give it to Axel.
Yay.
All right.
Also, I'd like how people said repeated. And no, I'm
I
not
want to
gonna
fire
do
the
this,
howitzer.
You'll just have to watch it again.
Time Kid did say that you sealed your fate.
Holy Knight donated $40. Inspiration to all. Thank you very much, Holy Knight.
Thank you.
That
Thank you.
means everyone gets 5 inspiration.
Yay.
We just started. What I just do it to say thank you for doing it after the recap. You're like
Supposed to be,
That way
supposed to be Axel because of what I said.
this might actually be getting close for another fake card.
Yay. Can't wait to see how that goes horribly wrong.
Field has 11. Dark has 12. Green has 11. Axel has 13.
Brad Traveler found an emote just for Holy Knight, and it's just the Dark Souls. It looks like the Dark Souls Knight to me.
I need to think about. I need to look at how to actually do custom emotes. I would 100% do a Holy Knight emote. Holy Knight, you want to be an emote?
What would he have the emote be though?
Guess that would be up to him to decide. He'll just spam it whenever he shows up. Ugh. Ow. Gotta fix this stuff off. Alright. With that all being said, we are going to start up right into combat with Veloid and Jade Lily. You were both separated. Ratchov says there gotta be a. Ratchov says B, the Kaneko emote is going to be perfect for Twitch.
You're not wrong.
Yeah, the one with the Kaneko with the Anya face. I feel like
Yeah.
I feel like an emote would also have to be Isabel jumping through a window.
Yeah, the Isabel jumping through a window.
Yeah. Shade Lily and Veloid. You are with Grim Ripper and Bo as you guys get separated from the rest of your party. As you guys look in front of you, seeing Goblin Riders.
Great.
Are they like connected enemies?
Looking over, I will have to
Basically,
go.
my question is, if I grab the goblin and smash into the ground, will the wolf also be grabbed?
I have,
Oh yeah, I was about to say saying it as someone who probably doesn't know.
As it looks over, you look over at Shade Lily, as you look over to the others, as you realize, fuck, your encyclopedias aren't here. And Bo shrugs, not knowing anything about the goblins.
Rat Traveler's posing again.
Alright, well, there's only one way to do that. Hands-on experience. Alright, short stacks, bring it the fuck on.
Bruh, 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 bruh.
What are you, special?
Yes.
Hey, yo, whoa, wait.
Okay,
It's a goblin. Who gives a fuck?
Yes, my mom calls me Ed.
that's great.
Bro, alright.
God, that's a crime against humanity.
First he's telling little kids to kill themselves, now he's calling people special. What else we gonna have from this man? It's the most problematic character in high value history. I don't know, B. Beerson might beat him out still, but we'll see.
No, BB.
What was like the Wolverine? Sorry.
BB Erson's still the worst. Yeah, if you guys are ready to go into combat, how about you all give me your initiative?
Okay.
What was like the quote from Wolverine where he just looks at Deadpool going, "Have you ever been tested for ADHD?"
Oh, fuck.
Got 10.
Feels?
Should me and Dark roll?
Not yet. You guys technically aren't in combat yet.
Oh. Yay, 19 plus dex.
As it does, we look over. He was like, yeah, we got this. This is the initiative right now.
Okay.
You're wondering, Wolf Rider got an at 20.
Oh, well, you know.
Great. That's just great.
Which is the only reason why they beat out Veloid. As it
Lovely.
does, we start as they move their movement. 35, and he's gonna swing at Veloid with his axe. And he misses.
Thank you for moving me to my range. I'm going to enjoy pummeling you to the ground.
Right?
Come here, you son of a bitch. Punches it in the face.
Listen here, you motherfucker.
Listen here, you little shit.
You hit him.
Okay.
One plus 5, 6 damage. Still pretty good. You punch him in the face as he looks like. As we go over to the NPC's turn, as Grim Reaper disappears, but you can see your big scythe as she moves.
Of course.
She's
That
doing her
never,
best.
that never stops being funny.
Wait. No, I have a better idea. Hang on a second. Watch this, guys.
Okay.
Just thought of this. Oh crap. If I shrink the screen, will the stream disappear? I don't know. Might just grab a new one. Give me a second. And that one doesn't work. Error message. There we go.
Eh.
Okay.
It's just a scythe. You guys
Nice.
just see us. You guys just see a
Okay.
fight.
I actually like that. Wow.
Comedy.
Do you really think she's being sneaky?
Truly a master of her craft.
I am sneaky as shit. No one can beat me in stealth. As Bo is gonna aim at the other goblin on the boar. And miss.
Okay then.
Ah, dang it. As Shade Lily, it's your turn.
Knowing how NPCs work, it might still technically work. It just won't work on people.
Okay.
You could try to send Technoblade to get around the wolf thing. You could send it to try and get in between so that we know, or don't get in the way of you. Or you can get flanking on him.
I'm gonna get Technoblade to go for this one.
You want to go have him go around so that way he's behind him?
Yep.
You're able to get him around as he looks over. As roll for Technoblade's attack.
Okay.
Alright, you hit,
18.
but roll again. Maybe you crit.
Okay.
You don't
16.
crit, but the 18 will hit. Please roll yours.
Alright.
Two plus 7. As you hit it for 7 damage, Lloyd and Shade Lily, both of you roll me your intelligence.
Okay.
Is blood smile? Let's see.
6.
11.
Plus your smarts is a 15. Lloyd, as you're looking over, as you see Technoblade attack the wolf, you'd see something. Instead of it having one health bar, it has 2. Which means you can probably
They're
tell
separate.
that they are separate. Which also means maybe he could be taken off.
Just smiles. Oh, I have an idea for you.
Gonna clothesline the goblin off the wolf.
They're both out of range to hit. As it does. End of the turn action. The abilities of riders. Animal that are in combat range gets to make 1 generic attack. So the wolf is going to bite Technoblade.
Oh, I don't. No. No! I don't want that.
Well, too bad.
Technoblade takes. Technoblade takes 4 HP.
Oh, great.
I need to give like a little HP bar for Technoblade.
Yeah.
Hang on.
Or Technoblade.
Yeah, Lily, my Kyoto's not liking that.
Techno HP. Make a little small.
Oh, his max HP is 27?
Oh no, my bad.
I was like, dang, he also got hit pretty damn hard.
There we go.
Okay. But that makes more sense.
He's a level 1. He's a level 1 encounter.
He's level 2 now.
He is technically level 2. But
Give him some credit.
Yeah, I'll give him more credit.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but his damage dice was increased, not his HP.
Oh.
I
Nah,
should have
he'd
done his HP. I should have done his HP.
As it does,
You win.
goes over back to the top of the turn order, which is the goblin guy again. As he looks, as he's gonna swing at Veloid again with his like homemade axe. The AC is 13. He hits. Doing so, Veloid, you get hit with like a blunt axe. It's more like a hammer, but it's like in the shape of an axe.
Yeah, I didn't realize his AC was lowest out of everybody. That's kind of crazy.
And you take 8 damage. You take max 8 damage.
Just looks at it. Cool, tell me how Concord feels. Fucking grabs the goblin and slams him into the ground.
Alright, so you're gonna try and pick him up and slam him?
So that would be grapple strength versus strength.
Yeah, so we have to roll strength against each other first.
Just gonna do a belly to belly.
Oh.
You try to reach in, but you see as the goblin was able to quickly like slip off, as like you kind of like rip off like its little like teeth necklace it has, as like it's on the other side. Like, I don't think so, motherfucker.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy turning you into a bloody paste.
Okay.
Hold up, what?
Seos Yokiono is scary.
You already knew this.
Lloyd has a lot of suppressed anger.
You can tell this guy worked at an office job.
He worked at an office job and had no solution to figure out all of his stress.
I missed my scythe attack. How great!
Uh,
Bo
All
barely,
going great, guys.
Bo barely hits with their bow. Does a lot of damage though to the goblin.
okay, that's at least something.
This one's really badly hurt. As Shade Lily, it's your turn.
Okay, yeah, I'm having Technoblade attack this one again.
Give me a roll for Technoblade.
Got it.
Because how he is right now, you can either have him attack the wolf or the goblin.
The Gavian. 2,
Nope.
no!
You get the roll again,
No!
though. You do get the roll again because you do have advantage because of flanking.
Alright, please, please, please.
That was
Oh,
almost a
maybe.
nat 1. But
Yeah,
you
it
hit.
almost was. Good.
So you can roll your
Six
d6.
rolls.
Okay.
Oh, 9
Oh.
damage.
Not bad.
You hit the
Nice.
hit the goblin as it does more damage. Looking over, it seems that the goblin has taken a total of 15 damage right now. Looks over, like spits out some virtual like, I guess for like blood. You just see like puke up pixels, like it's bleeding.
Ugh. Gross.
Kind of cute. Kind of looks like rainbows, like nice rainbows, like rainbow glitter.
Still gross.
If that's the same shit that Uraka be barfing up.
I was thinking of the gnomes.
Uraka is related to a Gravity Falls gnome.
But they were all dudes.
That you know of.
So, you know.
You know what? Fair.
As it does, we look over as you guys saw Shade Lily miss their attack against this one. As you see as the goblin looks.
Oh, it's stupid.
They're goblins.
Yeah.
Oh, it is special. Anyways.
5. As it does, Bo is now Bo is out of shooting range. Oh crap, this is
I
bad.
got movement, it's okay.
It's alright. You'll be okay.
End of the turn order. The wolf is now going to try and bite you, Veloid. And it will hit. Doing 3 more damage.
Oh,
Hmm.
As it does, after the set round of second 2, after the end of round 2, I would like Dex rolls from Kane and Dragon Blossom.
Alright, I'm decent at Dex. We got that.
We can do it.
Speeds.
I am speed.
I
Bless the might of Jinzo.
am Steve. 21.
No.
Might of Jinzo. Bless them.
Oh no.
That one.
Oh no. No.
Yoshi shows up.
It's just one of those days.
Hey, Dragon Blossom, you found your way back here.
Not again.
Oh.
Brother.
Well,
Basically, as you guys are running, Kane and Dragon Blossom, you guys do keep running. As eventually, Kane, you get onto the battleground. As you see them, as you look back towards Dragon Blossom, the Dragon Blossom isn't there.
Shit.
Dragon Blossom,
Okay, I'll worry about it in a minute.
you run past a tree. You run down the hill. You look where to go. You run past the tree. You run down the hill. You run past the tree.
Lost Woods, baby.
No.
You're stuck in there.
Had horrible luck with your sense of direction in this forest, dude.
It's like Kakariko Forest all over again.
As it does, Kane, now that you're in combat, roll me your initiative.
Okay. Um, 23.
You go after the Wolf Rider.
Wolf Rider.
As it does. Goblin, not really liking getting hit by Technoblade, is gonna swing at Technoblade.
Oh?
Right here.
He's gonna hit.
No.
Way,
Is the
brother.
end?
He has 6 HP left.
His damage dice is a d6, and he does +2.
It's up, bro.
Is this
It's
the
done.
end?
He has to roll a 4 and it's up.
Oh.
We
Oh my
are
god.
gonna.
Oh my god.
Okay.
He's
He has
alive.
2 health.
He's alive with 2 HP. He is not looking good.
You're gonna
Oh
have
my-
to get him to disengage, bro.
He
At
needs
this
to retreat.
point- At this point, I'm having him get out of there. There's no way.
You have to wait till your
I
turn.
swear to god, if you leave me alone.
As it does, Kane, you look over as you see Veloid kind of getting bit by a wolf. You see Technoblade getting hit by a goblin. Another boar getting closer to Bo. This one seeming confused. Like, confused as you just see a scythe in front of it.
What's
going on here?
You may want to attack the boar.
I can make it exactly here.
Me?
This is what I want to do. And I'm going to shield bash the goblin.
Oh, I see what you're trying to do.
And I'm gonna put an inspiration into it. I
Alright.
want this to work.
Well, that will hit.
Okay, well it probably would have worked, but maybe I crit.
14, no crit, but you do hit. Roll me a d4.
Alright. That's not bad damage.
That's 8. As you hit it back into the boar. Oh, wait, you try and hit it into try to hit it to the boar, or you trying to hit him off the boar?
I'm trying to hit him off.
Alright, yeah, that will work. As it does, you hit him off the boar. Gotta roll for the boar.
Just leave.
If you leave, I'll spare you.
I said odd, he stays, even he leaves. He stands his ground.
Uh,
You gotta respect it though.
oh well.
As it does. You do see as the goblin looks pretty hurt. As it does. Beloyed.
Okay, now you're pissing me off. Get out of my way so I can turn your rider into a red stain.
Tilt's head.
What is
That's
human
fine, you asked for a
word?
double. I'm using double punch.
Ah, shit. I don't know words, but I know combat abilities, and I know that's a bad one for me.
I know a skill when I see one.
Also, I need to get Axel to inspire.
Okay, that probably is.
I can't speak your language, but I know fighting words when I hear fighting words.
I don't like. Also, Axel, one more, and you get a fake card.
Cool.
Right, so 11. You have advantage on both punches.
Oh yeah, let's see if we crit.
The punch one was 11 and 11. Alright, so you will hit with punch
Alright,
one.
well, consistent.
Now punch two, because you did a second punch.
I want to make it a charge attack.
If you want.
Yeah, fuck it, I'll use my charge token.
Alright. Charge token used up. And plus 5 is 15. That is 18. Both of them will hit. Roll me your. Let's go to second d4. Seven and 9. 7 and 9 is that plus that. The wolf dies.
Rip
Now
Roni.
you.
As it does. Going over. Bo, seeing this, like, you got the boar?
Yeah, I got it.
Alright. 25, 30. As he gets to here, you hear. I need to work out more. I need a chip break.
Alright, all of you take a nothing to do with the Riddles break. We'll reconvene in an hour. You guys were supposed to take an hour.
She's gonna load up her bow. And crit on the goblin that you knocked off of the shield.
Bro really just
Nice.
is, it's not his day.
What's the damage you did before? You just see the goblin just get an arrow through its head. As it is dead.
Get riggedy wrecked.
Doing so. Oh, also, before I forget, Veloid, you did take out a rare wolf. So you seem to get a wolf fang. You seem to get wolf meat and wolf pelt. And the wolf fang seems to be the rare variant.
Just kind of like looks at the goblin going, I can't wait to see what comes out of you.
Hey yo.
You get a generic axe. You hear from Bo. You're like, shush, no, I want to be surprised.
Hey yo, chill, bro. Hey yo, chill. Hey yo, chill, bro. He's just a goblin, bro. Hey yo,
Watch
chill.
your jet, watch your jet. Shady Lily,
His first mistake was attacking me.
Grim Ripper misses her scythe attack again. Whoa!
Oh my gosh.
It probably
Bless her heart, she's trying.
it probably needs a better weapon.
Try.
As it does. Shade Lily.
Yes.
You could have him leave combat technically because he's also he's busy with Veloy. You don't have to worry about him attacking.
Yeah, I'm having Technoblade come back.
Would you like to move?
Sure.
You can replace Technoblade. Or you can help out Shay Lily, or you can help out Grim Reaper or Kane.
Please Technoblade for new Technoblade.
You know what? I'll go where Technoblade was.
As it does. Like, I will say, since because you took your action to detach Technoblade, I'm gonna say you will not get an attack this turn.
That's fine.
As it does, goes over to the enemies. As the boar is going to attack you, Kane.
Alright.
It almost landed onto. It went to an 18 to a 20 to an 8.
I'm a lucky man.
You got
today, what
so
can I say?
lucky. I'm gonna roll for the luck. I'm gonna roll for Shay Lily. See what their goblin's intelligence is like. Okay, they see Shay Lily. Let's see if they attack him. I mean, not Shay Lily. Grim Reaper. They land a hit on Grim Reaper.
Oh, no.
She's not.
No,
She's not
that's-
doing it, dude.
Yeah.
For almost max damage. Ow! How did you see me? As it does. End of the turn.
Sorry.
The animal is gonna get a hit on Grim Reaper.
Who's gonna tell her?
They crit!
Dude, she
Oh.
she needs to leave. She just needs to disengage.
She's gonna get hit back 2 spaces.
Oh man.
She got hit for 12. So she has about like 4 HP. You know, 12. She has 8 HP left.
Dang.
As it does, end of the turn order. Shade, Dragon Blossom.
I'll put an inspiration into this.
Okay.
I didn't need to, but the 17, that makes it an 11, or not an 11, 20, 21.
As rock around like 5 more times, you keep going left. You just wait for a second. See it pass down to the right. As you run down it. As a Dragon Blossom, you were running in there for what seemed like probably like 20 minutes, running the same direction.
No one's going to know. I'm not going to tell what happened. Because that will make people lose faith in me.
Technically, you should be like right here because that's where Kane started out. As it does, roll me for your initiative. That's a good thing. I guess you wasted that 6, so now you don't have the 6 on your initiative.
True. Alright, so that's a 19.
You guys here. Here. As it does, this guy is gonna look. I'm gonna roll to see who he's gonna hit. Evens this one. Oh, it's this one. As it does, he raises his axe towards you, Shade Lily,
Oh, great.
and miss. You block with your knife.
Good. Alright.
As it does, Kane, you see
Yes.
the boar stand his ground against you, looking as if he is ready to give his life for the good of his master, who is dead.
Okay. Well, I wonder something.
What do you wonder?
If I hit the boar from this angle, would either of these two be able to like hit it? Like, cause if I like knock it 15
3.
feet back,
I'll be nice, I'll say yes, Dragon Blossom will be able to hit it.
all right, we're doing the shield bash again then. Please work, I beg.
You hit.
Okay.
Roll me a d4.
I mean,
7 damage.
it's on the
you
lower
hit him
end, but it's
back.
better than 1.
That's Dragon Blossom. There's something coming over you as you kick it.
Oh,
So I'm gonna quickly roll a d4. Hey Kane, you get one to your counter.
Nice one.
Dragon Blossom, you just got here after getting stuck in the Lost Woods, and a pig came flying at you.
All according to Keikaku.
what in the hell?
Pigs fly?
And then I'm gonna use my movement to get in between Grim Reaper and this one. My body is a shield.
You use your body as a shield. The Yu-Gi-Oh card where you have to pay 1,500 life points, minus your HP by
Okay.
15.
And Kane kind of looks like Marauding Captain. A little bit.
Kind of looks like I could see him as like his son.
Yeah, exactly. See, we're creating lore here. Kanami,
Marauding
listen.
recruit.
Yeah, something like that. Do that.
Alright, Lloyd, your turn.
Just looks down at the goblin. Said I would turn you into a bloody pace.
I still don't know what that means.
Is Floyd on right now? Is he okay?
Murder.
Is he?
Don't worry,
Has he ever
you'll
been?
learn. I'm using double punch.
Alright. Alright, well you have advantage because you have Shade Lily.
Thank goodness.
Alright, that's a crit.
Okay. We like to see it.
That may not hit. That's two. Oh god!
We like to see it.
Oh my
Well-
god! I don't even need you
Well-
to roll. Tell me how you want to do this.
He's literally gonna turn him into paste.
Just grabs the goblin and squishes it into the ground and just starts punching it over and over again until it disappears and keeps punching. Stupid fucking idiots. And then just punches it one last time and goes, I feel so much better.
That was refreshing. As it does.
Goblin paste.
Get goblin paste at your local Costco.
No.
Nutritious. As it does. Veloid, you get a axe.
Oh, man.
You get a one-handed axe. It seemed to have been a two-handed weapon for goblins, but for you it seems to be a one-handed weapon.
I can probably do this.
Yeet. As it does, let me do the damage. As it does, the damage is 1d8 plus strength because this is a rare weapon.
Whoa.
Oh yeah, I can use this. I might throw it as a hand axe.
As it does, you also seem to get something else. As it does,
Dun, dun, dun.
you look in as in your inventory, you do see the accessory, the teeth necklace, the goblin teeth necklace.
Neat.
And as well, it seems to have like a tiny wheel show up. Roll me a d8.
Alright.
Round and round the wheel goes. Where it stops, nobody knows. Who knows? Everyone knows. Let's go. Hey, yo.
Nice.
Give it the
actually,
D10.
There it is.
6. As it does, you're looking
6.
around. As you see as it slowly stops. As it does, you seem to get... I'll have to find a new image for it. As you look over at it, as it seemed to have been like a random luck thing, what it could have been. As you look at it, it's like, huh. I guess that's good he didn't use it against you. As you take a look, you seem to get 2 potions of poison.
Oh, interesting.
It does. Dragon Blossom. If that is your real name. It is
Yes,
your-
you caught me.
I imagine it's
My-
not.
My character's actual name is Dragon Blossom.
I knew it. Send him to the Shadow Realm.
You mean you knew it? You're the PM.
The what?
DM.
For a second, I heard the BM. Just like, wait, what?
I heard that too. The BM is funny though because you know you're B and then Dungeon Master.
The BEM.
Anyway. Run over here, smack this dude in the face with a mallet.
With your brand new mace.
Oh yeah, my brand new mace, the Morning Star.
Roll for your Morning Star.
I don't trust myself, I'm gonna put an inspiration.
Damn. Seven plus 5. You will hit it. Wait. Are you aiming for specifically the boar?
Yes.
Yeah, with the 7, you will specifically hit the boar. As it does, roll me your strength.
You mean damage?
Yeah, damage. Technically, you still
Same
need to roll
thing
strength.
essentially.
So D6. Use the fancy one.
Use your fancy one. I'm gonna take these.
5.
You kill the boar.
Plus my strength.
You
So
kill the
it's just
boar.
10.
Eh?
Sorry, I'm late.
Dragon Blossom, 1 thing of boar meat and boar pellet again.
Alright.
Here. Hot at it. Just hope she doesn't nat 1. You will hit. So Bo shoots the goblin, doing the first damage to the goblin as Shayla, I got this. Yeah, misses.
Oh, poor child.
These things are super nimble. It was standing still.
It's so hard to hit.
So
It
hard
kept
to
moving.
hit. It's in this. It's.
Nope, we want that femboy meat.
Title card.
Uh,
Don't worry, I'll do the edit. I'll do the edit.
No.
As it does, it goes over to
You'll probably
Shayla.
actually get away with that.
What's up?
You'll probably actually get away with that because it's so deep into the video.
Yeah. Also, it's like I think I can I can use clips as long as they like don't as long as it's more than 5 seconds. Which the title card I think I should be fine. Yeah, Shade Lily, it's your turn.
Yeah.
You see a goblin right behind you.
Uh-huh.
Maybe you should be the goblin slayer.
Tempting. um. Yeah. She still has a knife, right?
Yeah, you have your knife active in your hand.
Yeah, she's gonna use that.
Just holds up your knife like a serial killer.
I
20 roll.
mean,
Time kid. It's a gun!
it is not the gun.
There's neutral B, she rolls a gun.
People want my Kyoto to have a gun. I don't know why. Guys, this is not the zombie campaign stuff. I'm sorry.
Roll again, please.
Okay.
Or is it?
Or is it? You see, you go into floor 2 as you see the world of D&Z.
No.
Ah, shit.
Not again.
No.
Oh shit, here we go again.
Alright, roll me your D.
No.
Roll me your D4, Maria.
Okay. Wait, is it this one?
Yeah.
That one. Okay. I had to make sure. I sometimes keep forgetting. Sorry.
3 plus
Pretty good
4,
damage.
7 damage with as well damage for 4 from bow user. Look at that bow user. As it does, it's still up. It looks ready. As it goes. Trying to use it's gonna try and use its special move. Run away! It opens itself up to 3 attacks. Dragon Blossom,
Okay, bud.
Grim Ripper, Shade Lily.
Alright. Okay.
This is the whole last
Roll
chance, I
attack.
think. This is the last chance Grim Ripper has to actually do damage.
She's trying her best.
She'll at least hit! I think because they're escaping, technically they won't have to flank anymore.
Probably not.
So, can I please have a roll from Dragon Blossom and Shade Lily for their attacks if they want to? Or
Yeah.
do they want to let this little goblin escape?
Hold on a second.
Uh.
Ladies and gentlemen, I would like to take this moment just to remind you that the Dice Tower is +1. Yes, you can donate to the Dice Tower.
Why?
Why do this?
Maria, roll me a d4.
Hello, I like money.
Maria, please roll me, and
like
Axel, please roll me a
money.
d6. Alright, Maria, roll me a d4, please.
And everybody hitting this little dude.
I got an 11. I got max damage.
So you see as Grim Reaper attacks, slicing it, Dragon Blossom slams over its head. But as it does, Shea Lily, you run up as you stab downwards as you get the final kill. As you just see as these three in dresses just completely beating this goblin to death.
I'm sure he deserved it.
You look over, Lloyd, you look over. Now I see why I team up with them.
Oftentimes I feel I'm the only sane one here.
I know, right? I can't believe it.
Right, Technoblade that talks to me?
I feel like so far Kane and Dragon Blossom are the most normal people here.
As it does. Hey, Lily.
Yes.
You seem to also get an axe.
Huh.
You seem to get the goblin axe. And as well, you do seem to get the... No, because you pulled it off, then you get it. Give me a d8 roll, please.
Okay.
All or Nothing just gave me a very vivid image where he just says, "This is mostly unrelated, but when the gun came up, the first thing that came to my head was a crossbow-mounted Technoblade. I myself am unable to explain my thought process."
I got 8.
Oh, 8. You look over as... Hey, Lily, you seem to find something else.
Okay.
As you, dig a little deeper into the goblin. Ew.
Ayo.
Ew. Ew.
You look
He
over.
is hating this.
You seem to get 10 frost arrows.
Oh.
Okay.
Doing so, you look over as if maybe this thing could have had a crossbow another time, and so it got frost arrows. Also, frost arrows are actually kind of rare. Well, this as well, it looks like they would work with your as well. It seems as if every arrow type will work for every range, so you could give it to bow user, or you could use it with your crossbow.
Should just give it to Bo.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm sure. Just take it.
Alright then, well if we're doing a trade, then... You see if something is added to the trade inventory.
Okay.
As you look over. Not much, but it could help. A little funny. Oh, what the shit?
Oh. Oh, whoa. Whoa.
I had to quickly go back in time. I copied I copied over my entire DM table.
Oh,
Oh.
no. Oh.
I'm not really good at this, but we have a friend who likes it, so maybe you could get some use out of it. Maybe you could sell it to him for a good price.
Is it a hat?
Look over at Maria's character.
Oh, it's a rough rolling pin. Oh, yeah, Baker.
You just see,
Sure.
you see it's just a rolling pin. As it does, it seems you look over at it, it is a farming weapon, but also kind of could also be used by a blacksmith. It's technically counted as a club.
If I see him, I'll give him this.
You can ask him to make you stuff with it for free.
I guess.
Also, before I forget, what happened? Where did you two go?
I guess we overextended our scouting, but we made up for it by finding something.
Oh yeah.
Really?
We found the entrance.
Bullshit. Narrows eyes.
Points up at name.
Points up at name.
Fuck, you guys did find it. Damn it!
Should have been me.
It should have been me! I know, right, Wood? It should have been me! It should have been us!
Bo.
Yeah?
Calm down.
You're
Okay.
not friends.
Gotta quickly take over. I guess we're not. Why did you guys invite me? No. As it does.
We just got lost.
Yeah.
Well, hey, at least you guys did find it. You know how rare that information's gonna be?
Probably pretty good. I bet we could go sell it for, like, sell information like that back at the town.
And we could probably get first dibs on any like mobs that are inside the dungeon.
But don't we have... Yeah, but we should probably save that. We have a quest we have to finish. But probably tomorrow.
Yeah.
We should probably still spend the rest of the day grinding, though. Some of us are in need of levels.
Yeah, I know. Technoblade really needs to pull their weight.
Yeah, that's exactly.
They were really good, but I feel like they weren't using their full strength yet.
Yeah,
Just say it's the tiny kid. We all know what we're thinking.
What do you mean?
Kid, you're lower level than us. If you try, you'll get killed out here.
Fluffy.
How about we all just stick together and go grind mobs?
Does anyone have any objections to go find and grind against mobs?
Nothing here. Grinding is always a good idea.
It has no objections. If anything, he wants to fight the big fucker, the big Yoshi.
No, that's why we're grinding.
Big Yoshi, like... I will say, Shay Lily, you do know that Technoblade is super low on HP. So if you do go into combat, it probably wouldn't be a good idea to let him fight.
Yeah, if we do fight, I'm not gonna let Technoblade get hurt.
What
Makes
a dick do I
sense.
want Lloyd to be? Keep his mouth shut.
Quietly looks over at Void.
Let's
He hasn't
go!
thought. He wants to say something, but he's keeping his mouth shut.
As it does. Everyone, give me a luck roll to see if you guys can find any more. Let's see if you find any encounters that work.
$14.
Okay, Seal's got a 2.
Where if you and alright.
I got an 8.
I was about to say if you got another nat 20.
That'd be crazy. Imagine.
Axel, I swear to God, if you get another nat 20.
2.
I got a 2.
Jesus. Maria's carrying.
At time for
I am.
the
Looks like
NPCs.
Okay.
The bow is helping with looking around. And Grim Ripper. La 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 la.
Oh, of course.
Ripper, back here.
Oh, sorry.
Time to go back into the Lost Woods, baby.
Lost Woods, baby.
I mean, at least none of us nat 1, so we're not gonna get completely lost.
I'm just thinking of like the, oh no, I got lost in the Lost Woods. Who could have predicted this?
Day
Foreseen
750
this
of it.
transaction.
Day 750 in the Lost Woods. Somehow I keep avoiding the big Yoshi, but since they leave the loot of other people, I now have 3 legendary items. I would definitely sell them when I can get back to the city. Too bad I might be lost in here forever.
Oh god, what the fuck did you make?
What did you do?
Who's gonna...
Hold on, I need
Let's find out in the Discord server, the HiVU Discord server. Links in the description.
I need to watch this. I'm sorry. Hold on.
Alright, yeah, I need to watch this quickly.
Time could already beat you to
So
it.
hard to hit.
No,
my
wait, hold on, just keep on going.
Oh.
It's so hard to hit.
So
It
hard
kept
to
moving.
hit. It's in
Alright.
it's
I'm gonna be right
Nope, we want that femboy meat.
I'm gonna take the dogs out.
It's so hard
The
to
end
hit.
is great.
it's
I'll show you the intro.
That should be the intro.
Ruby's dead.
Mr. Kai, B is dead.
It's over, dude. He ain't coming back. Stream be over, guys. Hope you enjoyed it.
Alright everyone, I hope you enjoyed SAO Crash Crisis. I only heard B laugh at this part one other time.
It has actually genuinely killed him.
I am now wanted in the HiVU server.
Oh my god.
That caught me off
See, now, if
guard.
you want to see what we're all laughing at, you should click the link in the description that says join the HiVU Discord server. Because the link is in the description. Just so you know.
Ugh.
That's the HiVU Discord server. In the description.
That
I'm
ending,
good, so amazing. We
That-
love you. Thank you.
that ending caught me off guard so... cooler.
Oh my gosh.
That was the first thing that just came to my mind, femboy meat, and I was like, fucking say it, put it out there.
This is
Uh,
amazing. Oh.
I know, no joke. I want to give Time Kid a fake card for that, but I know I can't.
Yeah, please do. That was amazing.
Maria's
That was
for
quite
it.
funny, yeah.
Okay, I guess Maria and Dark. Time Kid, you get a fake card. Congratulations.
Yeah, I'm saying it now. Do it. That was too good.
Congratulations, Time Kid.
I approve. So, Time Kid, there you go.
Time Kid says, "I will only use it when deemed to." I guess while we're a little bit of break, let's show off the fan art someone made.
Fan art of the day.
We have our first fan art of a SAO character.
Oh yeah, that was really good.
Boy,
Yay!
so I made a little
It's
art.
cute, I like
the same person who made Benny and Cody. They really like your character, Seals.
Comment.
And also they other art. Yeah. Nice seeing that how we finally got some fan art for SAO. Pretty nice. I enjoy it.
Yeah, it's nice.
If somebody actually likes this series, crazy.
Yeah, it's actually.
Crazy.
And I guess while we're here waiting, because apparently Axel as well had to go take care of the dogs, we're gonna show off another fan art, and this time I'm gonna choose.
Ooh.
So,
Okay.
you know, let's go with something very cool. I wish we got to see the final product, but it technically isn't fan art. To be honest, I feel like this goes a little bit of a stand above. This is fan wood carving.
I remember
Oh,
this.
right, yeah, I remember this.
I do hope they're doing well. Yeah. Time Kid sees their old stuff. Hang on. Oh, yeah, I guess since Time Kid also made that, I'll show off one of Time Kid's things.
Yeah, show off Time Kids.
You know, I'll do what I really like. Yuki and Harpy Dancer.
I really like that one.
Just look at the tiny harpy dancer.
Yeah,
That's
it's
probably how
cute.
she appears to Yuki.
Who knows? Maybe it is just a chibi harpy dancer. There's also just the look of really harpy dancer.
Really happy dancer? Why?
I just wanna.
Of course you do.
My brain says things that I'm not allowed to say out loud.
Axel says that Time Kid could make the High VU emotes for Twitch.
Yeah, I mean, it would be pretty easy for Time Kid to do it, I would imagine.
Yeah.
I believe so. Who knows? Maybe very funny. Yeah. Axel is little BRB, so we are gonna continue, but as it does, you guys keep going around. It gets very, very towards the the later end as you guys are trying to find something. You're not finding much, but towards the end of the day, you do seem to find Shade Lily. You and Bo point out something. You do see your old nemesis. You see two things fighting.
Okay.
In the Lost Woods.
Of course.
Lost Woods, baby.
As you guys look, you see a slime.
Uh-huh.
Find that slime. Do you remember what happened last time we fought slimes? They kicked our ass.
As you guys look over, remembering what slimes have done to you.
So, question: what's grinding again?
We need to kill the mobs to get XP.
Got it. Starts really running into the slime.
Alright, roll initiative. Lloyd immediately dashed in. There's you guys know that image of Guzma and Kukui, the comic of Kukui trying to explain how to use
15
Pokeballs?
or 14. Yeah.
I imagine it's just Veloid and Kane, where Kane's like, okay, hiding in a bush with Veloid. Okay, we need to grind against the mobs so that way we can gain levels. And Lloyd just runs out. Come here, you motherfucker! I'm gonna kick your ass.
Lockwood.
Lockwood. Okay. 3 plus your guys' dex of 4 and 2. Raina, can you please roll me your initiative?
Yeah.
Oh, well.
I got 20.
Oh, you get to go first. I also, because you went first. Oh yeah, no, you gave your arrows away, so you can't use your crossbow.
Yeah.
And you can't send in Technoblade because Technoblade only has 2 health.
Yeah, I can't.
I mean, you could.
No.
You could.
I'm saying this right now. Shaylee has a soft spot for animals, so she's not risking Technoblade.
Yeah,
Oh, I get it. So you say fuck you to people, but not to animals.
I was gonna say the only.
Okay, look.
They just don't
He
like
has a
primates.
reason.
The only person in the group that she liked was Technoblade. The
Exactly.
only reason
Yeah.
she felt any remorse for it was because Technoblade was mad.
Okay, look, she has a reason why she acts like this. You guys will see. You guys will see.
I'm not trying to be mean, Maria. I promise. But literally, just sounded like, you're not wrong.
I know. I get it. I made mistakes.
You're okay.
Stuff happens.
You're okay.
I'm gonna keep saying sorry.
Welcome to my world. Anyways, fight.
Okay.
Fight. I'll roll for Axel. Axel, you will have the might of the dice tower behind you. First off, you will have the blessing of Bubsack on the crown.
Oh my god.
Just watch this.
I think that's the last thing Axel wants.
This will. Oh, the dice refused to go into the tower. It flew off the table.
See, that was Axel's spirit actually preventing it from rolling after a touch buff sack.
You Buff Zach? Buff Zach gave you a 2, Axel.
That's what you get for not believing in the power of buff sack.
Yeah,
The
how can
monarch.
you not believe in the power of Buff
They never
Zach?
will.
They still go. They go after Kane though with that.
That's rough,
Oh
buddy.
man.
Will never. Axel.
Okay.
I will say though, because of the fact if someone decided to rush in, Lloyd, I will give you because you decided to rush in, I will give you a starting action for you for the attack.
He's just gonna run up to the slime and say, "I fucking remember you."
I remember you, you motherfucker. Slime looks up at you. Do I know you?
You took everything from me. I don't even know who you are.
I would fucking dare you.
Yeah, give me an attack.
Putting this goddamn slime.
You hit. Give me a d4. I will say though, this will be a halved because of the fact that it is a squishy opponent. 4, 5 minus half. I will give you did 5 damage. As you punch like straight into the thing. As it? Oh yeah, that's good as you remember. Hey Lily.
Yes.
Where would you like to go?
I'm gonna go to the wolf.
Wanna slash at the wolf? Like to go here or here? Like
No.
30, so you're like 35, 40. Go anywhere here.
Okay, so go there.
Here. You want to attack it?
She's just looking at it for a second. Sorry, I have to do this, buddy. And she attacks it.
That's rough, buddy.
That's rough, buddy. Alright, give me an attack roll.
She does feel sad attacking an animal. Even though
We
it's
fought them before.
Yeah, even though she did it before, she still felt sad.
Rip.
8.
That might still hit.
With your
It might.
plus 4, that's a 12. Yeah, that hits. AC of them
Huh?
are 12. Yeah, that meets it.
Okay.
Your d4, please.
Okay.
Oh, there you go.
There we go. Got it.
Min damage.
Damn, and damage.
You just still did 5.
Okay.
The wolf looks over. It's like, sorry, slash. Well, fuck you too. I'm gonna bite you.
It starts
Do you-
like, it starts like
Do you-
dog whining, the one thing it's like, just trying to make Shade Lily feel bad.
He goes to bite at you, Shade Lily, but he misses his bite. As Kane, it is your turn. You can attack either of them, but if you get right here, no, technically since the wolf's like right here on the wolf, it's a lot better. Yeah, no, you can attack either of them.
All right.
I see.
Shield bash. If it ain't broke.
Good thing you didn't switch it to the poison one either.
Ah, miss.
You shield. You go to like. You're like, you got this. You hit it.
Gross.
Smiles.
Double whoop.
All right, that's about it.
All right, Axel, what do you want to do
Wiggle, wiggle.
if you're here in chat?
Axel noises.
Woo, 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 woo. I'll wait till Axel like messages in chat. For now, Bo will move and will attack the wolf, moving Technoblade out of the way so that way she doesn't shoot Technoblade.
Oh boy.
And they miss.
First time.
I'm trying.
5. Get around here. Yeah, I'm gonna be so sneaky, so sneaky. Be the sneakiest of them all. Yeah, gonna be just the sneakiest. Look at me go, just totally sneaky.
You hate this. What did we ever do to you? You were born.
The slime misses both of you. You see, as like you know the slime's pattern now as you guys quickly both move out of the way of its attack. As it goes up to Shade Lily.
Alright.
I'm having
She's
Axel
just-
hold their action until they say something.
She's just gonna sigh and attack the wolf again.
Give me a roll. You critted.
Crit.
Roll me this, please.
Oh, come on. Ah. Here we go. Four.
Max damage too.
16. Yeah, you kill it.
16. Yeah, he gone. He gone.
As it does, you kill it. As you hear, you have leveled up, Shade Lily. As it does, Shade Lily, as you leveled up, a certain thing shows up. Would you like to increase Technoblade's HP, or would you like to increase his AC by 1?
She's just looking down at the ground where the wolf was and says, HP.
All right. Need to see how much HP Technoblade grows. So I will let you roll. So I will.
Shade Lily looking down the ground.
Roll me
nothing
this.
else there. Are we here? Just to suffer.
She does have a sad look on her face. 5.
He gets 5 more HP.
Alright.
Hey, that's pretty good.
He's up to 7. He's actually feeling a lot better.
Okay, that's good.
As it does. You look over, understanding that the wolf was very sad. But also, as you look, it's like, we'll be in a better place in your inventory because you get wolf meat and wolf pellets. You know, the
Yeah,
quest
she
to claw.
hates this. She hates this.
I mean, imagine the wolf has another purpose. You can eat it.
She's not gonna do that.
You a vegetarian?
Hey, look, the wolf's son came out the plane.
Oh my god, Seals, you gave me a...
Oh no.
No.
3
No.
wolf pups. Looking around,
No,
no longer
that would
having a
make-
mother.
That would just make my hero even more sad.
They all look at you, Shade Lily, knowing what you've done. One day they will find their revenge.
Oh, God.
They'll return as dire wolves.
Slime eats them.
Oh, hey, look, more monsters to kill.
Punch, punch, punch.
We can
Well, at
actually
least
do
now they
that.
don't have to miss their mother.
No, they're not. They're not
Lloyd
actually
would.
here.
Oh my
I
God.
don't know if Void actually would. Would Void punch a puppy?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
He sees these things as monsters. He doesn't care.
She would just block him if he ever did something like that. She won't care.
Hey, Kane, it's your turn.
I'd like to see you try.
No, she would.
You make me angry. I flank you now.
I flank you now.
If you kill my
I
father,
do
prepare to die.
sword attack now. Stabby stab.
You crit.
I mean, maybe I get a 20, who knows? I'll just do it anyway, for fun. No, okay.
Roll me
He
your,
make me angry, so I crit him.
roll me your d6.
Oh, is it? Yeah, it is, because this one just has reach.
Yeah, it has a little bit more reach.
Oh, so I should have been able to attack the goblin last time, too. Yeah, that's plus my strength, which is a 5, so yeah.
And yeah, this thing so far has taken 15 damage. As it looks over, as Dragon Blossom brews up some nice tea for everyone.
Wait, it only took 15?
Well, it took 10 from you, and then it took 5 from Veloid.
I crit it.
Oh, you did crit it. That's 20. Yeah, you killed the big one. And this one dies.
Alright, you little bastards, it's up for you now.
Bring it on!
Prepare to die.
I will kill you all!
Uh-huh.
I'd like to see you try.
Give me a d20 roll.
Your ancestors were much more powerful, and they already lay dead before me.
The shield is to remember them.
Dead storms behind me.
Yeah, you squish it. As it does. Kane and Veloid, you both gain 3 slime balls each.
Alright.
And as well.
How many slime balls? You said 3?
Yeah, 3 each.
Okay, I didn't remember to put my other ones from the last time, so we'll just assume that I sold them at some point.
I'll get you the copper. Also, it seems a health potion fell to the ground. As if it was trying to devour it. Copper for... Well, it seems 3 slime balls give you 1 copper.
Okay.
This Veloid just walks.
As Veloid, you
I'll
walk.
put that with my other copper.
You have leveled up! Confetti. Noises as it does, it looks over as Veloid. You seem to have gotten a new skill. As it does. It's a pretty interesting skill. It seems to be unarmed. Seems to be called unarmed attack. Basically, this skill allows you to add on your modifiers whenever you do an unarmed attack. So now, let's say if you do kicks or punches, it will still be a D4, but you will get to add on your strength bonus to it. Dex for kicks.
I'm gonna start a headbutting motherfucker. I can finally start kicking people in the nuts.
I will give you a card for that later. But yeah, if you ever equip that one, that means your unarmed attacks will also do a bit more damage.
Head back, sorry.
As Dragon Blossom looks after brewing their tea.
Man, it's already over.
Yeah, they finished without you. It looks like.
Sorry.
As it does. You guys all look as you guys seem to be around the same level 4.
What about the one that really needed it?
I'll roll for Grim Ripper and Bow. I'll roll their luck.
Oh, probably is fine, but
Yeah, I think me and Dark still have that bag that we could open, right?
Yeah, you guys. Oh, I did forget. Yeah, Lloyd and Shade Lily, you guys both get some random bags. Bow user.
Did we not open them? I thought we did. Or is the scimitar and the bear trap were from the thing, weren't they?
Yeah, it's from the thing. You
Yeah.
got it from.
We
Yeah.
didn't open the bag because we were hurrying to like the combat encounter.
Yeah.
Oh,
And,
yeah.
and just to remind you, the scimitar you can use as a bonus action to equip.
Use
He'll
as a
just
what?
keep it in his bags.
Bonus action.
You can
to
swap
equip.
to it as a bonus action.
Oh yeah, I remember you said that. I've just not needed to switch weapons or anything yet.
All right, Lloyd, you have that. You now have two. Lloyd now has two loot bags in their chest. As it does, you guys look over at. You know that bow was at level 2, and so was Grim Ripper. As bow barely leveled up to level 3, and I mean barely.
Dang.
As you look over at Grim Ripper, they even gain experience.
Ripper,
Don't seem.
I think you might need to change your weapon out.
What? No.
That you didn't choose the right class for it though.
What?
Your scythe's also too big. We can see you.
What now? I'm sorry, my sister came in here. What happened?
Grim River didn't level up. They didn't
Brother.
even gain it. They didn't even gain experience. She rolled a 2.
Brother.
I think she's barely at level 3.
She's like halfway on level 2.
Oh.
Bo barely got to level 3. You just see them like clutch their scythe, like mine.
You can use it. Just switch to something better when you find a better skill.
Lloyd, roll me your charisma. Because you're the one who brought that up.
Damn, it was almost 15.
Charisma.
9.
Charisma.
As it does, you look over. When's my aesthetic? I am if I'm not a Grim Reaper.
Well, I mean, hey, sometimes you can do a brand change, and that would bring more viewers.
What have I known? Like the Grim Rogue or something? The Rogue Moon?
Yeah, that's on. Yeah,
The
that's
rogue,
nice way to
the
it. Think
rogue
about it.
general.
If you rebrand, then it will bring in more viewers, and you can always go back to your Grim Ripper thing.
Like me.
Plus, like, you don't have to change your name. It could still just like be a nickname of sorts.
Just looks into the camera. I wonder how viewers takes to entire rebranding. Where are you looking
Okay,
at?
so here's a good suggestion. I think something that you might not be taking into account. In order to have a brand, you need to survive.
Yeah, that's actually a really good point. We could worry about branding when we don't have to worry about dying.
And if you don't level up, then you're dead weight and you'll die.
And you using the scythe, it's fun and all, but I mean, you see now it gets you kind of killed, and you can't even sneak attack on most creatures because they notice the scythe.
We're not telling you to get rid of it. We're just saying until you get a better skill, to survive for now.
Lloyd and Kane, both of you give me a charisma roll.
I'm putting inspiration in for this one.
Oh, you know what? Fuck it. I got a couple of them. Why not? I'll do the same thing.
Some Lloyd inspiration.
Velo inspiration.
He has a high
which one?
charisma, so it should be okay. Okay,
This is why we
That's-
put inspiration in.
that's better than the last roll at least.
No, that's better.
That's better than the last roll at least. Unnatural 20. Or A natural 20 is what we're taking.
You see as
Heads
it
over
does.
heels for Kane.
You see as it does, they kind of look between you guys. You see as she does unequip. I don't got another weapon though.
That's okay. We can get you one when we go back to town.
I have a
That's
dagger.
fine. Kane will
for
buy
right
you
now.
one.
Will you really just give me the dagger?
Yeah, why not? I can't use it that effectively.
Well, reach over, picks up the health potion I said that was on the ground. Here, you can
I
have
mean,
this.
I was waiting for someone else to take it because I don't really need it.
I was waiting
I've got
for...
the heal crystal, so if I need anything to heal me, it'll be that.
Would it be a good idea for me to grab it when I already have a health potion? Never mind.
Whoever fucking wants it can to grab it.
Looks like they're both mine. Since no one showed that they wanted it.
Looks like Grim Reaper's coming out on top.
I mean, she probably needs it.
Everything's
She's
coming
taken the
out
most.
Millhouse.
She's taken the most damage except for Technoblade.
Technoblade has just been a punching bag. He is hit hard, but he has taken the most damage I think out of the party.
I'd say punching black bag. That's my trigger word.
Anyways,
Punch the...
as it does, you guys all look over as you see as she like flings around the knife, trying to do like anime poses. Hit the back.
She's the one that's making her check do the pose. It makes so much sense.
You'll get used to it. Eventually, you should get skills that let you use different weapons in stealth. But for right now, you can only use simple weapons like daggers and maybe even a short sword.
No, it didn't really work for the short sword. It said basically leave my classins as an assassin.
So it must just be knives and maybe daggers too.
Knives, throwing weapons, and one-handed crossbows.
Well, see, there you go. It'll come more naturally. You just need to use it a little more.
You guys look the Shade Lily.
Everybody starts off with a normal sword in this game, even if you choose a different class. So sometimes it takes a little bit of getting used to if you've been using a different weapon the whole time.
Yeah. I ditched my sword and bought the scythe immediately.
You had extra money. You had money to buy the scythe.
That's not much. It's just a generic scythe. To be fair, I guess it is.
I have a weapon. It's called hands.
You did go straight hands on them. Pretty cool. Mostly, I gotta fight at a range though with my bow. You know me, good old-fashioned bow. Definitely not 69. Definitely not XX. Just bow.
Alright,
You're
you do
so
have letters to
funny,
your name.
XX.
Of course, Bone.
My name is Klein.
My name is Klein. As it does, you guys all look over as it does seem to be getting a lot darker.
We
Alright,
should
do you want-
probably.
Okay, so can we get out of here before Big Yoshi attacks us? I mean, I'm all up for punching Big Yoshi in the fucking face, but also I would like to leave.
And we should probably get back to town soon. If we run into anything else on the way, as long as it's low enough level, we can fight it too for some more XP.
We probably will have, if we want to fight more in the dark, we were gonna probably have to find like a land.
Yeah, I would rather not try to fight a giant wolf at night.
That sounds fun.
Alright, let's head back.
Yeah, definitely.
Sounds like a horror movie, actually.
Yeah, it's definitely not like I get
Here's a little
disadvantages.
bit of horror movies.
Definitely like I don't get disadvantages in combat whenever I can't see.
What, do you have shitty eyesight?
I can't see my target.
She has to see a lot farther away than we do.
Video games make no sense.
It does.
At night.
And,
You guys slowly make your way back over to the city.
Man, they're wobbly.
They are super wobbly. What the shit?
We gotta go.
It's
Look at it go.
Beyblade.
It's
Around the
he has
world,
invented a perpetual
around
motion
the
machine.
world.
Around
We accidentally made perpetual motion.
It's still going.
Dear God.
Even after I picked it up. There we go.
Okay, that's cool. Even if it shrinks down, that it can still show like a good light. If you guys look over, as you do see light across the village, as you do see like lanterns and stuff lighting up the way.
Well, we should head to that inn that we found earlier today.
Yeah, I don't see why not.
Well, to sleep.
Guess, yeah, you're a lot kinder when you want to be. Looks over to Floyd.
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Where's this fucking inn?
Does you guys just go for the inn? You guys look over as the innkeeper looks. Hi, welcome to the inn. Would you like to stay with us tonight?
Please.
That will be 4 copper pieces per
Yes.
room.
Oh, we definitely can't do just one this time.
Wanna just split it in half? Girls get one room, boys get the other.
There's only 2 boys. Or, wait, my bad.
You see Lloyd actually slammed the table? Alright, I forgot about
do you mean?
that.
What do you mean? Who's good? I see 4 girls and 2 boys.
Oh no, you see our little dragon blossom over there is actually a boy.
pretty
in
girl.
disguise.
Wait, what?
Yeah, there
Dragon
you go.
Blossom is just pure red right now.
I think people call it a femboy.
Hmm.
You're a little close.
You see Lloyd go, he's 20, so he's ripe for the taking.
Not my type.
They're transvestigating Dragon Blossom.
Not my type, but I sure thought you roll. That's my bad. Though I will say, have you ever thought of doing trap VTubing?
What?
My brother in Christ.
Who has 4 copper on them? I got 3.
Here,
I
give
have
you
3
mine.
on me.
Here, I'll give you mine. Let's go. Go, go, go. I'll hold her off.
Please. Here's the other 3 here's 3 copper from me.
We need
Okay,
one
I
more.
just need 2 more.
We need 1 more copper. Because Bo gave a copper.
Okay.
You guys all look over. Who is going to give their last copper? Technoblade.
Don't
Picking
everybody
up my
jump
three.
at once now.
Technoblade walks up with a copper coin in his mouth.
Does he really?
Yeah.
I should actually have 5.
Okay. Sweet, okay, I'll put my copper back then.
It does. You guys all look. As you guys separate into rooms.
Just remember
As-
3 copper from me.
As Shay Lily, you're with Grim Ripper and Bo. And
Uh-huh.
you're with Floyd and Dragon Blossom.
Alright.
As it does, you guys do fall asleep for like a day. Doing so, you guys all have a dream. You guys have the dreamiest of dreams. Dreams can never be. I was trying to think of the like the dream song from Shark Boy and Lava Girl. I'm not gonna lie.
From what?
Shark Boy and Lava Girl.
Oh,
Oh, yeah,
close
that
your eyes,
one.
Shut your mouth, dream a dream and get us out. Dream,
Yep.
dream, 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 dream. Hit the hay, fast asleep, dream a dream, you little bleep. Dream, 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 dream.
Your face says fucking love Shark Boy and Lava
There's my
Girl.
3 copper for the room.
I do too. That was a good movie. I liked it.
Childhood favorite
Never seen
movie.
it.
You've never seen Shark Boy and Lava Girl?
Wait, you
It
never
is-
have to?
It is my childhood
No,
favorite
never.
movie. You should watch it.
Next watch party.
Yeah, we should
The
watch
only-
that next time so Steelers can see it.
The only clip I know is just, he took my dream journal. No, I did not.
Send him to the principal's office so he can be expelled! Dark cover when?
Oh.
I don't get it.
Depends on when Dark wins the
Thank you, thank you.
Anyways,
Oh.
Lloyd hops into the bed and immediately starts sleeping.
Yeah, I mean, I'll go bed too. It's been a long day.
Did we have to room with her?
I don't know.
What's that? Rip.
What is he trying to do?
Don't worry, Master. I will smother her.
I will smother her. She can breathe, but don't worry. You won't snore. She
Okay.
might also take a little bit of crushing damage when she wakes up, but that's fine.
Oh, okay.
Oink.
Big noises. Technoblade noises. It does. As Dragon Blossom and Shade Lily, you both also go to bed. Walking through the city at night.
I was muted. I
What
was
were you
trying
gonna
to say
say?
stuff this whole time. It was about the frickin' Shark Boy thing where I thought the lyrics was the close your eyes, shut your mouth, dream a dream or I'll knock you out.
I definitely would have fit.
Yeah, well,
As it does. Walking through the night. I'm just walking through the town. Been here for like a little bit.
it's that guy.
You have been talking to someone.
Oh boy.
Dark figure. Eventually they leave. As it
That's
does,
bad.
this one stays in town a little bit
It's
longer.
random anime protag number 1.
Looking at, wondering where his adventure is. Is this we're gonna no?
No.
Oh, Marie's very against that. Okay.
Psych, you
Oh,
thought
it's gone.
Okay. As it does, you guys all wake up early in the morning. As like, you guys are so well rested. Boy side, you're like, man, you guys felt great. You look over as
Okay,
you
so
see.
so while those 3 are not here, is there anything we want to talk about?
Huh?
Any plans
What do
we
you
want to
mean?
make if things go south?
as hell.
Look. I like to give. Look, I'm glad that you people are, like to give people benefit of the doubt, but I still don't trust Shade Lily as far as I can throw her.
No, I mean, that's fair, but I mean, I don't really feel like we need to plan for her. I mean, she'll probably just run away if anything. I can't imagine her actually like trying to kill one of us. She doesn't seem like she's that bad.
Not that bad, but let's say she runs away. She could be a problem later.
Are you suggesting killing her?
If you don't do it, if you won't do it, I'll do it.
No, absolutely not.
That's a bit of an extreme.
Yes, I know it's a bit of an extreme, but also, we have to take every possibility into consideration. I'm not trying to become those red players, as you guys so put it. But I'm also trying to make sure that we survive.
I'm not gonna make an
Besides-
argument for not killing a kid. You should understand why that's wrong, right?
And it's
I just see
literally
him put
like
his- I just see
as
him like just put his hand to his chin and goes, "No, I don't see why."
let's see what the
Besides-
downside the problem is with killing a kid.
I don't. Besides, she was mean to you, Kane.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean I want her dead. You just want everyone who's even slightly mean to you to die?
I'd rather not die. I'll see, because sooner or later I'll probably die.
Oh, that's no
Again,
way
I
to
don't know
look
what the
at it.
fuck is going on in this game. If I don't know what's going on, then it's and he just makes like a little commotion to his head. It's out for me.
You're doing fine. We're all doing okay. I mean, we had a couple of close calls on the first day, but we're good now. As long as we stick together, we should be alright.
I guess I'm just trying to throw out possibilities there. Look, I like you two, okay? I don't want anything bad to happen to you.
Aw. Well, either way, I appreciate it, but we shouldn't start talking about killing people off, especially people in our own party.
Well, that's the thing. I don't really see her as a party member. Like I said,
I want to fire the howitzer.
she did a lot of things. But I'll leave it up to you guys to decide what we do with her if she ever does decide to betray us.
Blue Dragon
She's
donated
still a
$25. Donated $25. Here you go, Bone Ripper. You deserve this from your fans.
So chat is
Red
just their,
cheese.
her audience.
What?
There's a new person.
Oh, hello, welcome.
Oh, hi, cheese.
Oh, hello,
Hey,
welcome.
cheese.
Hello.
Were you? Yeah. Okay. I need to divide that by half. Sorry.
You
guys.
should join the Hive AU Discord server. If this was YouTube, link would be in the description, but it is not.
It's actually in the.
So you can find it on B's YouTube channel.
I mean, yeah, I believe it's also in the about. You can find the link to the Discord.
Join it.
I like how Two-Face says that the reason Voiley's talking like this is because he's fucking drunk.
Ah,
How about- Anyways, point is, I'm just trying to throw out some possibilities. Also, like, what happens if we run into that big ass thing?
Well, we're all level 4 now, except for Bo and Ripper, so we should be able to at least fend it off for a little while. Everyone can escape. I'd like to at least
Okay,
be
that's
level 5 before trying to fight it, though.
We know what level? Do we know what level the boss room is? Do they have like a enter this thing?
Either-
Well, it's different from the beta test.
even with that in mind, it would be better for us to get even more than just our party in the boss room. A lot
Yeah, I'd
of
like
okay.
to.
the bosses in the beta test were massive, and it would take like a whole raid party of players to even be able to take it out.
So just, I don't want to interrupt, but I would like to say
Beta
2 more
test.
inspiration and Grim Ripper prestiges.
Nice.
Beta test. Beta test. Keep on saying that. What the heck is a? What the hell's a beta test?
So, to test to see if a game works and basically to troubleshoot some of the issues, they sometimes release a game before the game and it referred to as a beta test.
Basically, we got to play the first part of the game early. It ends after you beat the first boss and get to the next town. You can't progress any further than that. You know, on floor 2.
So wait, they let you guys play the game to troubleshoot it?
Pretty much. It was a little bit harder in the beta test.
It was also to test its multiplayer capabilities.
Lloyd just starts laughing.
So it's your fault I'm stuck in here. Flashes.
No, he just goes, and I guess they never saw any troubleshoot about it. Some robed asshole trapping us in a video game.
Well, I can't say that I ever experienced that during the beta test, no.
Yeah, if we did, you probably would have already heard it on the news, and you wouldn't be here.
Eh,
I think your
Nobody
friend
watched
would be
the
in
news.
there instead.
I don't know if they were a beta tester. I didn't really care. Like I said, just trying to throw out possibilities of what happens if things go wrong. But we should probably hurry up. The girls are probably waiting for us.
Yeah, I'd like to spend the morning grinding some more, hopefully level up again, and then maybe come back in the evening and try to sell this info that we have. Info brokers would go crazy for it.
Yeah, the minute that we do, we should probably keep track to see how, like when they try to start doing the whole raid party.
Hmm.
Whatever you suggest, I'll go along with. I can't make my own decisions.
Also, because you guys slept during the night, all of your guys' HP goes to full. Sorry.
Is my HP full? Because I thought
I think
I
mine
took
was-
damage, right?
You all took
No.
damage except for Shade Lily,
HP is not back up.
but I put it back to regular for you guys.
Oh, thank you. All right.
Guys, all
No, Two-Faced. Void wants to be drunk, but he can't. I don't think it's a status in this game.
oh, there
It
is
is.
the nauseous. You were drunk. You were
Well,
drunk
just
before.
nauseous and dizzy.
So it gives like the thing of you aren't technically drunk, but you have the effects of drunk.
Soon. Then soon, Two-Faced, soon.
Well, as it does. Hey, Lily, you wake up to see Grim Reaper just like.
What is Grim Reaper doing?
Looks like she didn't have the best sleep.
No.
How do you guys
Oh.
sleep? I felt like something was just on top of me all night.
Don't worry, the boys are in the other room.
Uh,
I'm gonna step on that landmine, but okay.
No.
Okay, you said worse this stream. I don't want to hear it.
I know I have.
as it does. Okay, Lily, you wake up, you look over at Bo. This Bo just seems to get ready. Alright, I got a good chunk of arrows. Got that. As a Shay Lily, give me a wisdom roll. Let me see if you can see any of Bo's items.
Okay.
All or Nothing is saying, "Oh wow, Lloyd likes people. I never thought I'd see the day."
15.
Do you remember you saw like the green stone that Kane got? You see that they have a blue stone.
Okay. She's
That's
just
better when
looking
they'll
at it.
Something wrong, Shade?
No, it's nothing.
Alright. Puts it in. Tightens up bag. So, what do you think the boys are gonna have us do today? Why do I feel like we have to go find more animals?
She does look sad about that.
You like animals?
Yeah.
Makes sense why you chose to be the summoner class then.
Guess.
Word of advice is just if you like animals, this might be the hardest floor for you. If I remember correctly, I don't know what my brother said, but He said that the most animal-like creatures are on this. So maybe it'll get easier for you when we go up.
Yeah.
Wonder. We're gonna try and tackle the dungeon today, or we're gonna tackle it another day.
I'm not sure.
Who knows? I guess it just really depends on what we do. I'm just too tired. I had to give up my scythe yesterday, holding on to it like it's her security blanket. I had to give it up. Oh, it's totally gone. Unseeable.
Right.
Hey, listen, I like scythes.
I can see that.
Hi.
I'm good.
Sure.
Yes.
Know what scythes do?
I really don't want one. Being
Just
you're
for-
too far away. I can't understand you right now. Yeah.
B is just doing the example of just Maria's character walking away.
Yeah, she's not there. Yeah, wait. She's not walking away. She's still there.
I know, I'm just saying as a joke because it just B was getting farther and farther.
Sorry, I quickly handle something.
It's okay.
You look over as like, you'll come around to it. I mean, we are gonna start the Mighty Grim Ripper Guild, so yeah.
I am not. We are not naming it that.
Yeah, like how would it be like if we had to name a guild after yourself? Like, what would we call ourselves then? The Shadow Lilies?
No.
You see, it's kind of cringy, right? Like, what would our be called? The Bowcasters 69?
Okay, you did that. You added that. You added that yourself.
You're not there. Shush! They don't know my genius.
Okay, if you guys want to go downstairs, you can. I just need a minute.
What you gonna do?
There's nothing you're telling us, Bo.
I just need a minute, okay?
Hmm.
You can take Technoblade with you if you want.
Nah.
Just Technoblade looking at them like, try me.
Try me, motherfucker. I'm a higher level than you, bitch.
He's a higher level, okay.
Well, technically, they're actually the
Guess
same
you're
level.
Filthy casual.
I mean, yeah. I just need a second, that's all. Just, I'll come down in a sec.
Alright.
Okay.
The man belly scratches.
Okay, yeah. She takes her mask off and does give him belly scratches.
Pigtail.
You really need to calm down.
Wagging. Who knows what else? There's definitely nothing else that what they can do besides just wag their tail as they look. You can see they demand potato.
Does she have any? Joe?
Sure.
Okay, she'll
be
give him.
Will be your last one though. Are you sure?
Yeah,
you wanna
that's.
Are you certain?
Yeah,
You want to use your
Yeah.
last?
I'm sure. Okay, look, she gives him one and then she just lays back down on the bed,
Like,
thinking.
I'm sorry, just like imagine just be shut up. I'm giving him a potato.
As she does that, she
Don't
just
take this
lays
away from
down
me,
on the
motherfucker.
side.
You lay back down. As it does, you guys all look over as these two show up.
Oh, where's Shade Lily?
She said that she needed a minute.
Okay.
Fair enough. Well, I
Yeah,
guess we
we'll
could
just sit
talk
there.
about what we had planned today.
Yeah. We're gonna get you all scythes, right?
No.
No, not quite.
I'll jump before I ever grab a scythe.
Ooh.
Right, you're level 2.
Ooh.
So this morning I'd like to go out and grind a little bit more and maybe level up, and then in the evening we can come back and sell the info for the first dungeon.
If we complete that quest for that old man.
Well, we can do that tomorrow.
We do have a 3-day time limit. Well, 2
Wondering if
days
that would give
technically,
us
since we
XP
did
to
sleep.
help us boost up faster.
Part of me we do feel like we do need to get stronger, but as well, I feel like Lloyd does have a point of taking care of that big wolf thing, the forest tiger.
I'm not really confident enough to take that thing on with the party the way that they are right now.
Well, the thing is, if we take it on, it's technically killing 2 birds with 1 stone. Part of the quest, so we'll get bigger rewards, and we'll definitely level up from it. Sure, it could be very dangerous, but I believe in us. As long as 2 people looks directly at Bone Grim Ripper, stay in the back and be careful, I'm pretty sure they'll be okay. Besides, we'd always get the drop on it.
I mean, I don't have anything to do long range attacks.
Yeah, she kind of has to be close range. You're thinking of Shade Lily.
You're able to throw things, right?
I don't have any throwing items.
Yeah, she's best to try to like stealth up and.
I cannot throw that.
God damn it, you're useless.
It's not a throwing axe.
Have that attitude.
You try to throw it, you can't.
It's a game
Yeah,
mechanic, dude.
Yeah, the game kind of makes sure that you throw the items that are meant to be thrown.
This goes $500 in my ass.
I don't really know. I'm okay with whichever. I'm not sure about having seen a level 2 boss in the level 1 dungeon. I don't want it to like hurt anyone else.
I just don't want it to kill us all.
I mean, if that's the case, we could try to get a temporary party member or join up with another party.
Well, then,
NPCs
who-
can't go into the boss room, but they can go and help, right?
Maybe.
Alright, I'll be right back. Give me a couple seconds.
Hello, how are you?
Fuck off, I'm looking for an old man.
Hello, how are you? Hello, how
There's
are
the
you?
urge to punch. There you are.
Did you get my medicine, sir? I am very weak without it.
No, but I need to hire you. No, but I need to hire you for something.
I cannot perform combat without my medicine.
Well, now we know.
Hello, how are you?
Hire you for something.
Sure, what would you like to hire me for?
Hey yo.
I'm bad.
Ah, I see. Combat skills. Well, you should know that I have a mighty one in combat.
You know what? It'll do.
Oh god.
I see. Well then, can I have a weapon?
Fucking. Here, take this.
Thank you. As for this, I see. A goblin axe. Very cool. Here is your payment. Oops. Thank you very much.
Hopefully this works.
What do you think he's doing?
I don't know, and I'm worried what it's gonna be.
Don't worry.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
They're gonna get us the best fighter we can get. Hello there. How are you all?
Oh boy.
Is that one of the shopkeepers?
This is the best I could find.
Miles. It has like a cyan marker showing that it's following someone.
Well, I guess we don't have a choice then.
There had to be someone else, right?
I tried.
The old man.
Can't apparently recruit him unless you complete his quest first.
I mean, that does make sense. Didn't he say he was like really badly sick and he needed the medicine to help him?
This is just here to help us.
Wait, hold on. What did he need?
The medicine
He needed
point of the
his
quest.
medicine.
Wasn't that in the Lost Forest?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was.
It was in the grotto where the tiger is.
No, so even if we
Remember, the bonus
try to
quest
complete the
is-
quest first, we would get chased by him, yeah.
Well, either way, I want to open my level up bag.
Alright,
Oh yeah, I
give me-
should open up mine.
Alright,
I
yo
only
guys.
got two of them. I guess I can open up one to see what I get.
Alright, each of you. I'll also see if you can open up your level 3 level bag or your level 4.
Now let's open it up to level 3.
Alright. Each of you roll me a d8.
I got an 8.
I also got an 8.
I got a
Three.
3.
As it does, you all open up your little thing, seeing what you can get. As you all see, looking, thinking, wondering what. Sorry.
Oh no, it's an infection.
Not
It's the old man.
Not pestilence away again.
Oh no. I got COVID.
Oh god.
Not even a snail can stop.
As it does, you all look over. As the first thing you seem to get. What was that? It's time to get some custom items out.
Oh.
We like a good custom item.
I could do something really funny.
Yeah.
You got a steel folding chair. Man, can I combine this with my bear trap to make a trap that's a chair at some sort? Perhaps
No
a
fucking
This
way.
isn't
Bear
even
trap.
invented in medieval times yet. Why is this an item?
You just grab one of the wooden chairs off the floor.
close enough.
Fucking Bart and Homer Simpson slam it over someone's head. Give me a second. Good one.
That's right. Get nice and clean.
Two. As it does. Lloyd.
Yes.
That does not.
Alright, well, fuck me, I guess.
Okay, that just disappeared. Where did that go? I don't know where that item went. Wait, is it down here? Oh my god, it is. You look over as you see something for your class.
Oh wow. That's pretty cool.
Those claws.
You see claws. They seem to go onto
A
your
shovel claws.
They seem to go on, like, strap over, like, on your wrist. And whenever it seems to have, like, a sort of piercing claw motion. Doing so, you seem to have just a claws. Don't really know how else to say it.
So it'd probably do like
Useless.
piercing damage instead of bludgeoning damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can equip these real quick.
Alright. Next up. For a certain someone. They seem to get an interesting weapon. As this doesn't really go with your blacksmith class, but it still seems to be a good weapon.
Oh.
Kind of fucked up. I'll make it something else.
Okay.
You know what? I'll make it even better for you.
So does
Yay.
seals only have like the one claw, or does it split to two like the brass knuckles?
No, only one claw.
Okay. So that would mean the other brass knuckle gets unequipped too if he equips the claw.
I mean, the other one will be able to stay, since he bought two. He bought two brass knuckles.
Oh, they're two.
That's how he's.
I
able
thought it was
to-
just one item that like equipped on both hands.
No, it's two brass knuckles that he equipped to both hands.
Well, that breaks the lore.
It's kind of like a thing of like how like the double axes were like a thing. Like this was like a double item. You know, we'll just say that we'll change it that the we'll say he has two of them and he the brass knuckles were.
I was gonna say,
And
could
the
it could
lore
just be-
dual wielding wasn't a thing except for Kirito.
because he was special and unique. Sorry.
Yeah.
But it could just be a Dark Souls situation if you'd want it to be, where it looks like that it's one, but it can equip to both hands.
As it does.
See, the way I like interpret it is that it was like a item that one item by itself that equipped to both hands, and if you unequipped it, it would unequip from both hands.
Yeah, so I mean by
And
Dark
then
Souls
unequip both
situation.
brass knuckles, that's fine.
Like prevents you from using a shield with it and like other weapons, but you know the trade-off
should-
is better for you.
I think I remember B did explain like the reason that a brawler can dual wield, but it's only with fist weapons.
And then equip both brass knuckles, I will.
Oh, there's a white tile over here.
Yeah, apparently the thing I used didn't work, so I gotta get something else.
I tried, old man. You said no.
I mean, like, he could be hired, but it's just he has said he is very badly sick.
And if we do also like get him the medicine, we'll just completely lose the quest of killing the wolf thing.
I mean, it's optional. Who knows?
Yeah.
Maybe after you cure him, maybe he'll be able to help out. No, no. Probably, but still,
You do.
maybe it stays. Probably just won't get the extra reward then.
Oh, we want that extra reward.
We like extra rewards in this house.
You think about that?
You don't know how bad we need that extra reward.
How bad?
You don't want to know what I'll
You
do.
ever-
I probably don't
you ever
want to
think
know.
about that, you robe god.
Sorry, what?
Something about robed god.
The guy who trapped us here. All we know is that he wears a robe.
I just like the idea that he just completely keeps forgetting the dude's name.
He has a name.
He said it.
I literally actually funny thing. I talked to like Lord and Blue Dragon, and both of them were like, "Man, we don't know what we don't remember his name, but we don't like him." I was like, "Don't worry, I also don't remember his name.
Dang, bro, that's rough.
That's why I have
No.
That's why I have it written down."
See, this is why I call him a robe god. Because not even he knows his own name. All of you laughed at me.
How did I laugh?
None of you believe me. Why haven't you believed me?
No one's. I am completely alone. I haven't abandoned you completely alone. Lord. And it fell through the table.
Shuld.
Is it back?
Yeah, they're right there.
And actually, as a Dragon Blossom, you see another shield.
Oh yay.
As it does, you look over at the shield. It has some weird. It has some interesting markings. Doing so, you can tell that this is kind of like a higher, seems to be like a good, like higher end rare shield. As you look over at it, seeing like all like the markings, and of course, like other shields, as it does, Kane.
Yeah.
You find a new longsword.
Damn.
It's
That's
pretty
a nice
cool.
looking longsword.
Seems
I
to
like
be-
it. I like it a lot.
Seems to be the same rarity as the shield, kind of like a higher end shield.
Bro, you cut out.
It seemed to be like the same rarity as the shield, a high end shield, like a high end rare item.
Okay, Dragon Blossom, you should appraise this because this looks cool as fuck and I want to use it.
I'll appraise it.
All right, give me a d20 roll.
Let's do this. Inspiration.
Jinzo's.
Hey, let's go, Dub.
Don't worry, Jinzo's looking at you in the sky.
Nat 20, Nat 20, Nat.
That one.
I got
You
that
got it
inspiration
back.
right
20.
back.
Now Nat 20. We just had to like get the bad luck out of the way.
12
You know what?
plus what
I'll
I
take
need
it.
to add for appraisal.
Is that smart?
Smarts. So that is a 16.
16, as it does. You can see that this sword is called the Knight's Longsword. As it does,
It's called. Okay.
what you can tell is that so far this does 1d6 plus someone's strength, But the more armor someone wears, the more damage this does.
This does more damage based on like the amount of armor you're wearing.
Oh, all of my slots are full now.
As it does, with your helmet, your ring, your shield, and the longsword, you see, if you had 2 slots filled, it would give a +1. Because you have 4 slots filled, you have a +2.
Oh yeah, baby, it's all coming together.
2 attacks.
I should probably analyze my shield, huh?
Probably.
Should I even try to do it without inspiration?
Hey, it's up to you.
Time to appraise my shield. I'm not gonna use inspiration, I'll trust myself. I shouldn't have trusted myself.
Dang. I'm equipping the new sword though.
That's a 7 in total for appraisal of the shield that I have.
You can't fully see what the shield can do. As it does, you're trying to like look around, trying to get any hints about it. As you're like, huh, no, nothing. Can't really get anything from this. But it seems to be a pretty decent shield. One thing you can tell is that it does give a 1 to your AC. And like the cool runes look awesome. But also your shockwave shield does still have 1 charge on it. It needs 2 more charges though to do its thing.
I wonder something.
What?
Does Evil Lord take out one of his poison bottles?
What you gonna do?
Huh?
I stick the claw into the poison bottle. Will that make it poison?
I'm actually gonna give Bo a roll for this for reasons.
Oh yeah, we still need to get Seals' "What are you doing?" step robe.
Oh yeah, step
I keep
rope.
forgetting about that.
I was looking and I was like, let's see what everybody else has. You know, just because I was curious because I got that sword and then I was like, man, Seals doesn't have anything except his weapon. Oh yeah, he has the step robe. We just don't have a thing for it.
He needs the step robe and the goblin tooth necklace. Because he did get that off the goblin. And I also need to find a teeth turban? Tunic. A spike tunic for Dragon Blossom.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
As it does. It found something. I was looking into the brewing class besides the archer class, and regretting that I didn't know if you have potions of poison. But I remember something that they can do, but I can't fully remember.
Only one to find out. Immediately tries what he wanted to do.
Alright, I need you to give me 1d20 plus your smarts.
Everything takes 10 hour experience. We have to wait for a fucking shade lily, so I'm just gonna try this shit.
You're 15. You look over as like dipping it. Doing so, it seems you guys seem to gain something. As you look down at it, it says enchantment.
Huh.
Poison use 1, which means you can only use the poison effect once before it goes away. But as you look, like, haha, all of that for a drop? That's awesome. It uses up an entire bottle of potion.
Okay, I'm ready for that jungle tiger bastard. Also, what the hell is taking her so long?
How long
This
is this
new
going?
equipment definitely helps.
How long is this going to take?
I was thinking of the same thing. You just beat me
Okay,
to it.
Okay, if someone doesn't go up there, I'm gonna go up there and start knocking on that fucking door.
What
I'm
about you
going.
two? What did you guys get for your level up bags?
Or what?
The bags you get when you level up. You get an item.
Really?
Yeah, check your inventory.
Holy crap! I actually don't haven't opened either of mine yet.
Oh my god, she's gonna die.
Dragon Blossom just starts
No.
to go.
Oh my
into
God.
The end.
Did Grim Reaper get the legendary sneak scythe?
Well, she got a nat 20.
The legendary sneak scythe it is.
Gosh.
Doing so
And
as you guys
gain a
look
skill. You can now hold weapons, then they will become invisible, like Size, for example.
as it does, you look over to see what Dragon Ball is like Grim Reaper like, huh. Guys, is this good? It has a interesting font. It says
Like Sans, Arial, Roman, what are we talking? Impact?
it says legendary.
Hmm.
That's not a font. You lied.
You lied to me.
I like that you even focus on the legendary part. It's just like, that's not a font name.
Ah, now ask Beta Boy over here.
Where is it?
You see, she pulls out this looking dagger.
Oh.
As you seem to have it seems to have the name Blip Dagger. The fact is, question mark, question mark, question mark.
Give it to me straight, B. Is it legendary?
It is a legendary item.
Oh, that's really good.
As it does, because
That's way, way better than the basic dagger that you have.
huh, not sure what I. Hang on, it's saying to do something. It says that this is the only one of its kind, and give me a second. I need something. I need to throw this at something. Who volunteers?
Uh,
What?
Raises his hand.
What?
All right, bet.
It's okay. They can't take damage inside a city.
You see,
Okay.
you see if she throws it as it hits you. You don't feel anything. You don't lose HP. Like, oh, sweet, legendary dagger.
Uh,
Oh, hey, it's back in my hand.
Oh, right, Blip. Teleport. It returns back to you.
At the end of the combat, at the end of the combat turn, if she throws the dagger, it will teleport back into her hand.
That's really
You
cool.
see, problem solved. Now you got a stabbing weapon and a throwing weapon. There you go.
She got a. This was literally the NPCs roll. They roll a. They roll a d20 for like the rarity of the item they get, and literally, there is one legendary item for the first NPC that rolls a nat 20. Look who was the first NPC who rolled the nat 20 on stream.
All you gotta do is... Alright, now we can finally face that tiger asshole. Or
And,
asshole, whatever.
I open mine.
Well, yeah, I mean,
See why not?
if the items we've been getting are pretty lucky, so
First
if
one
it keeps
seems
up, we might be able to do something.
I do also think it's very funny that like immediately just when Boyd's like, should someone check on her or else I'm gonna check on her, and then just Dragon Blossom's like, nope, and then just gets up and goes.
First one you see as she gets a lower end item, 6 copper.
Unfortunate.
Oh well, it's alright. As it does, you see as this other one, it's a mid-level item, but it's actually really good for you guys if you think about it. You got a holdable lantern.
Oh, nice.
Pretty nice. Though it looks like I'm gonna have to keep replenishing the fuel if we ever want to use this.
And still, it'll be handy.
Yeah. What's in her item? puts away coins. Damn, I was gonna get a legendary weapon.
It's okay. Maybe next level. The bags have better odds usually at the higher level you get.
Yeah, I can see. You have a pretty cool sword.
Yeah, with these new items, we might actually stand a chance against that thing.
Yeah. Plus with your new friend over there. Hello! How are you all?
Fine, dandy.
Great to hear. Hello! How are you all? They really need to update the voice. They really need to update the voice option.
I'll make sure to tell them when we get out of the. Oh wait, we can't.
Oh, wait a minute. As it does, after a minute, Shade Lily, you hear a knock at your door.
Lily, you've been sitting there for a while. Are you good?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Oh no.
We're all starting to plan to go against that giant wolf thing that we saw. What was that?
Technoblade's like a dog, like moving on the blankets, ruining the covers.
Yeah, she's gonna pull a mask back on and open the door. Yeah, okay. I'm coming. Come on, Technoblade.
Yeah, so don't forget to open that bag you get for leveling up.
Okay.
You want to open up your bag?
Yeah, sure.
You want to see what you get for being a level 4? Do you? Do you
Sure.
wanna see?
Yes.
Roll me a d8.
Yes.
Yeah, show me how much you wanted. Roll that dice.
Oh my gosh, I want to see
Why are
it.
you getting so intense?
Yeah.
Why aren't you more intense? That's the question.
Oh, how much you fucking wanted.
Oh my gosh.
Gary, you are gonna eat.
You're gonna eat your
Yeah.
dessert and you're gonna like it.
Gary, there's someone who strapped a bomb to my chest. You have to take a bath or else it will blow up. Beep, 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 beep. Please? Boom.
Shade Lily, you're gonna open your goddamn loot bag, you're gonna get your ass down here, and you're gonna help us find a goddamn jungle tiger.
You're not the boss of me.
You're not the boss of me, not Dad.
Not Dad. God, what happens if in the end Shade, Lily, and Floyd turn out to actually be fucking related?
No, absolutely not.
That would be surprising.
No.
Just
Be the plot twist of
freaking,
the century.
just Floyd like realizing who Shade Lily. I told my daughter to go kill herself.
No. That's not gonna happen.
I had bad parents, maybe.
Please.
You look over. Sorry. Doing so, you seem to get like a weird, like, sort of pouch of leather. As you think about, like, you read it. It says, summon armor. You found. You got. If you want, you can give armor to Technoblade.
Oh.
He can become a battle pig.
Okay.
Battle pig. As it does, it'll increase his AC.
Alright.
Nice.
Doing so, as it does, Shade Lily walks down. He's like, I see Technoblade in new drip.
Technoblade, stop. Your drip too cool. Your bitch is too fine. They'll kill you.
dripped out of my fucking mind.
Drip or drown.
Drip or drown! I'm the judge, Technoblade, the pig from SAO. You see, this armor allows me to talk.
If it's not supreme, why bother?
Exactly. Just put Techno. Someone just
Oh,
put Techno.
man.
Can someone just put Technoblade in the Supreme jacket, please?
Bitch, shut up, Ross, broke ass bitch.
That's what you get for shopping at Ross.
Sunglasses. Hey, look what I got! Throws dagger.
Okay.
This is fun.
Don't worry about it. We can't get hurt in the city limits.
Just a dagger. Yeah, don't worry, we're fine. The knife accidentally goes into the side of Bo's head.
So,
You need to be careful of this thing. I know.
what are we doing again?
And you better not throw it at us.
Decide to join us, Jesus Christ.
You better not throw it at us when we're outside of city limits.
Don't need to hear it.
We are planning on going after that tiger wolf forest boss thing.
Big
Okay.
Yoshi, Big Yoshi.
Okay, let's get going then.
Hey, by the way, Lloyd, can I ask, where did why are you calling the thing Big Yoshi?
Let's go.
Oh, I saw it. Oh, it's what my coworker called her dog.
Like Yoshi from the Super Luigi sisters?
Okay.
All right, let's go fight. All right, let's go fight this thing.
I'm not touching that.
I'm done with it. I'm done with this bit.
Okay, you know what? I want to give you points for that. That was actually a lot. That was a lot funnier than the Super Mario sisters that we said.
We need to
first
save my
Gen 10 game.
family.
You see, they need to go. You see, they have to go fight a evil rabbit and save the prince.
What? What?
I have to say, Two-Face, Lloyd is not as bad.
Sure!
That you know of.
I'll be back, guys.
Okay.
As it does, you guys all move into the Lost Woods.
Lost Woods, baby.
Do 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 do. You're easily able to find your way out if you stick, because you already went through this trap like 5 times. The only one who might need to roll is Dragon Blossom.
Damn it.
Yeah, low-key not have much luck there.
Well, let's see what happens.
Oh my god.
Oh, whoop.
Okay, I'm back.
It's a 5.
Don't worry, you can actually put it in the tower.
Okay.
What are we doing?
I'm rolling to see if Dragon
Making sure
Blossom
that
gets
Dragon
lost.
Blossom doesn't get lost.
8
Okay.
plus whatever it is to not get lost with.
Man, it's super easy getting through here. God damn it!
Could just imagine either just Kane or Lloyd just like grabbing her arm. Is like, no, that's fine.
Lloyd will definitely just grab her by the neck and just go, "Come on."
That hey.
You like notice for like a minute that like Dragon Blossom was behind you, Lloyd. You went back to go grab him.
I'm not gonna wait around for your bullshit.
As it does, you guys eventually do make your way, as you see, as from a little bit of directions from Grim Ripper and Dragon Blossom. seem to get to here. As you get here, yeah, I feel like if we get these roots, we'll definitely don't have to worry about it, yeah. We would easily heal our, even get more as well. Go on an endless
Not
spree.
great at orange players.
Alright.
Oh, okay.
I'm not in the mood for this.
Alright, that's what we're seeing, orange players.
Oh, it's you all. Well, luckily for us, we are gonna call it a truce. You see, we don't want to have anything through you all. We don't want to accidentally kill you. So you see vines wrap
Okay,
around their
let's
legs.
see. That needs. Okay,
Oh.
never mind. I'm just gonna let Big Yoshi do his thing.
No, I'm gonna warn them.
Fuck 'em.
You should probably look down.
Up, Dragon Blossom, just let this happen. Covers her mouth.
Heh. I don't expect what you mean. We're gonna easily just take these, heal ourselves, and then
And there we go. Yeah, they were saying?
So you can minus it by 2. So you can minus it by 2 seals.
There we go. Just uncovers their mouth, opens his little list, and just puts. All right, -2.
What was that about? Like the -2?
Oh, they're dead.
Oh, you're keeping track of how many people die?
Yep.
To be honest, it's actually kind of a smart thing to do. Keep track of how many.
yeah.
Well, I guess we should try to follow where they got pulled off to.
I mean, I already know where the grotto is, so we can just go start heading there.
You're in the grotto.
I was gonna say that's where we are.
Oh, I'm dumb. Sorry.
97,993 left. Good time.
As it does. You guys do know that you had to, as Dragon Blossom, you know that the roots here that they were picking up were the medical roots you were looking for, as from the quest marker shows you. Doing so, though, you probably know, since you saw vines wrap around it, it's probably a little bit busy, but the forest tiger must be nearby.
It has to be near. It doesn't have like that far of a reach, but she just points at the plants around the trees. That's the
Well,
medicine
now
that we needed to
piss
get.
them
Wait, how often does it come around here? Got it. I'm gonna roll intelligence for Bo.
I mean, we could always just pick these and then go and challenge the thing, the monster.
I would say it would be best for us to grab that stuff now. Just me and someone else can go grab it, and everyone with a blade. Just make sure that we don't get nabbed by the vines.
The only ones who do not have a
all. Well, you
blade
complete
is
the quest faster.
the ones who do not have blades are Bow User and Dragon Blossom. Oh,
That's true.
Okay, me and Bo can try to quickly collect the medicine, or I can just collect the medicine. It's up to you guys.
I'll help. I can technically escape. I do have arrows, but still.
I'll just go collect the medicine. You guys watch my back. Oh, that's not me.
Okay, we can do that.
As it does, you start collecting. Give me a dex roll.
Okay, I'm coming!
Put
sorry.
an inspiration into this.
Yes!
Looks like someone stole Maria.
Seems like it.
I'm happy I put inspiration. Okay, that
Oh.
is a 18.
Start collecting some. Doing so, you're getting like a good little bit together. Kind of really depends on how much you want to grab. You probably want to grab like another stack, just so that way you can make sure that the guy is fully healed. But you could also risk it and get more, so that way you have healing roots for your parties. Good to make healing potions.
Well, we don't have really anyone who can brew them. So probably just getting a stack would be fine.
You want to get another stack for the old man?
Yes.
Alright, give me another dex roll. This time, no inspiration.
Oh god. I trust my friends, they have my back. I trust my friends, they have my back.
I'm just waiting until I see something.
16.
Oh boy, it's creature time.
Oh no, it's Morphin time.
You see the vines? But doing so, they seem to not notice you. This one gets close, but then quickly turns.
Gonna quietly finish. Oh, I'm surrounded.
There's a path. They seem to have not
Okay,
noticed
I got a good amount. I'll try to start sneaking back over here, and then we can plan an attack.
you. As
The
it
boy
does.
just looks at the vines.
Okay.
and just
Roll it.
thinks,
Roll a dex roll against me.
No.
Can you dodge, Dragon Blossom? Can you dance?
I can't. That's a 7.
You step on a vine.
Okay. I'll try to cut the vine.
Do. Give me a roll.
That's a good. Yeah, get away from my friend. Stupid ugly vines.
Stupid vines, look at you.
I don't know why, but what went on in my brain is just the one time I heard you went, "You fuck."
You.
You fuck.
I don't know why that's still in my head. I think it's just because of how calm you said that.
Oh, cool. Now we can do. Well, now cool. Now we can give this to the old
I'm
man
funny
and
sometimes,
play
I
for the
swear.
quest.
Yeah, you guys can
I
either.
think it's how we piss off the monster.
I mean, the bonus reward requires us to kill the thing, so I guess we all want it, right?
I know, I just wanted to actually be over here, and then we can plan out where everyone is, and then try to get the wolf over here.
Anything really depends. Do we need how many frontline people we need, and how many backline people we need? Hello, how can I
Most
help
of
you
us
today?
Most of us are frontline fighters, so there are only really 2 that we would need in the back would be you and Shade Lily.
Looks over the shade. You alright with that?
Yeah, that's fine.
Interesting.
Since Grim Reaper has that new weapon, she could be like a mid-range fighter this time. Maybe move further towards the back if we need more backup back there, and then strike the enemies quickly if we need help in the front. Of course, it also
Nice.
depends if we have minions that we have to worry about. If there's minions like the wolves that you guys talked about last time, we should have the weaker members of our party take them on because they'll be weaker than the boss.
Yeah, it would be a good point. Yeah. Because we did kill the wolf that was chasing after me, so would they respawn back around him?
Guess that really just really depends.
And when would they find out?
We should try to get the jump on it though. Let's see. Dragon Blossom, I'm sure you already know, but Void, before we get into this fight, I think it's important that I teach you how to switch.
Which one?
So switch is a game mechanic where you and another player in your party can swap places as long as you both initiate the skill around the same time. It's a good way to get yourself out of danger if need be and sub in someone else who can maybe take a hit or two or deal high damage. Your charge attacks also come in handy whenever you use switch because it'll let you let out a big attack. It's pretty hard to do though, so you need to make sure that you're pretty in sync with your team.
Okay.
So here, let me show you how to do it. And now Kane's gonna teach him how to use switch.
Doing so, you can send him over the thing that you sent with me. How we went over it.
Yep.
And yeah.
Meanwhile, me, like, as the player, not as Blossom, like, yes, of course. I know switching. But in case,
I'll send
for
it.
everyone else.
See, which one was the one we decided on?
I think it was the one you had.
Let's see. Come up here. Higher
And
up than this.
While you guys are trying to figure it out, apparently, Springtrap was released on Dead by Daylight today.
Oh, nice.
They actually added, other than like Matthew Lillard as like when he played William Afton,
Yeah.
as a special skin, even he voiced it. They added Glitch Trap too.
Oh gosh.
That makes sense.
And they even added they even made it more special too. Because instead of like it jump scaring whenever it attacks people, it actually just does like the shush motion.
That's interesting.
And his knife also glitches. Tried using him against bots, but I completely failed horribly. I'm not good at aiming in the game.
Where is it that we talked about that? I can't find it.
Yeah, it's weird. We definitely talked about it in our DMs.
Yeah, I just don't know where it is. I can't find it anywhere. It's before this, for sure. I thought anyway. So there's my shield bash skill.
Shield bash. Ooh.
I think I found it.
We could just probably go over it again just in case. Just like
I think it's this. Okay, it won't let me paste. Love that for me. There we go. I think it was this.
Yeah, I believe that is it. Okay, I'm just gonna double check. I'm gonna explain it out loud, just to say. So basically, how it would work, and this is just so that way you can teach. Let's say Dark is up at the front, and for their action, they choose to hold the ready switch action. So basically, their turn would pass, and then let's say Veloid is back here and chooses to use the switch action. They would switch places, and Veloid would get a stronger attack.
Technically, it'd be like a what's the word I'm looking for here? Not necessarily like an op attack, but like he would get a free attack.
Yeah, so it would be like
Out of it.
it would be a free attack action. And I feel like as well with how if you use a charge attack when you switch, instead of giving you +2, I think +3 or say +4 if you go on a switch.
Okay. And it gives you extra incentive to try to switch,
Because like switches they need to be a teamwork sort of thing. Because like let's say Dark holds the switch action, but there's a second target, and Void, you go after the second target. Nothing happens, and they basically just waste their action. Because you also have to like declare who you want to switch with. Let's say Kane,
Yeah.
you choose to switch with Veloid. Veloid, if you do something else, Dragon Blossom can't just take the switch for Kane.
Okay.
Yes.
That is how the switch would work.
It's gonna be an interesting new mechanic to get used to.
It was an SAO.
It's a thing in SAO. It was just kind of hard for us to translate it well.
Yeah.
I gotta be honest, I completely forgot about it.
I think we did okay though.
Yeah. Plus, well, let's say if someone's injured in the front lines, they can switch. They can use this ready action switch to basically get in the back lines,
Yep.
Oh yeah.
which can get them time to heal up or switch skills, kind of like how Kirito did.
Yeah, but you can't switch with NPCs or summons.
Yeah, so like you can't. So Maria, you can't just have a switch with the Technoblade, and you cannot switch with your NPC hire.
Okay.
Gotta be a player.
Maybe there'll be a skill, but for now, sadly.
Yeah, speaking of skills, I also have that other skill as a blacksmith, right? The taunting one.
Forgot to make it, but yeah, basically I'll tell you. Basically you roll charisma. You roll charisma against your opponent, and if you beat them, you kind of like pull combat towards you.
It's kind of like vicious mockery from
Yeah.
normal D&D.
Yeah, I want to have that skill card on me instead of my appraisal for right now.
All right, I'm flipping appraisal over just to remind myself that you have the other one. So yeah, I will make sure by the next game I will get you that one, and Veloid, I'll get you hands free. What? I'll make sure to get you hands free. So your underarm attacks do more damage.
Alright. Now let's get ready to ambush.
Alright, how would you guys like to set up the arena? I'll basically get out the squares, and I will roll for this thing to see how long it's going to take.
I'm guessing like probably me and Kane would be near each other to just get aggro.
We should probably all hide and let him kind of wander in, maybe try to hit him from behind. Post up in the tree line, sort of like over here somewhere.
Okay, with being bait.
Well, I mean, this is its home, so it might just wander back here.
Yes.
If we need bait, though, we'll note that. As far
Yeah, let's
as
get, like,
our
more of
back
an
line,
incentive.
I think you guys should find a good spot for you to post up on your own, whatever feels most comfortable for you, and make sure that it's safe enough. And then for the frontline people, we'll just hide behind the trees and pop out whenever we can. If we need bait, then Void can be bait.
Alright, but there's one thing we have to remember.
Mhm.
If stuff does go wrong, you do. I mean, yeah, it's a good plan, but I know something that can give us a little bit of a better odds.
What's up?
Surprised you forgot about it. It's on you.
I didn't think that bear trap would be big enough to do anything to that thing.
And probably, if it doesn't do anything to that thing, it could probably, though, let's say if any wolves do show up, it could probably trap one of them.
Oh, I guess I can throw it down in the middle of the field here. They're more likely to come over this way.
And as well, if I remember right if some stuff is right from your inventory, she rolled the nat 20, so just gonna say that he has like a lot of information. Don't you have a bomb, Dragon Blossom?
I do. Just like holds up the bomb.
And if anything goes wrong, we can use that as well.
So you have a fucking what?
Yeah, I found a bomb.
Okay, actually, yeah. Alright, I've got an idea now.
This is a bomb from the bomb factory.
The bomb factory. It's a bomb.
So, we'll leave this bear trap out here. This is most likely where they'll congregate. If they get here and it traps one of them, the others will likely move over towards the trap to see what's going on. That's when you throw the bomb. Bomb lands in the middle of them, does big damage. We might not even have to worry about the small fries at that point.
Not a bad idea.
If that works for everyone, right? Of course.
I mean, not a bad idea. Plus, as well, if you say it's
Act like I know what the fuck I'm doing. Of course I don't. That works for me.
plus if you say if it's true, if there's any stragglers, 3 of us can handle them, while you 4 handle the big one.
And probably to also add, in case the bear trap doesn't go off, everyone else has to memorize where the bear trap is, because I think only the person who sets it can see it.
As it does.
Is that how that works?
I think that's what B said.
Yeah. Kane, just to show off, as you set down the bear trap, you set it down. As everyone looks, you don't see anything.
Alright, I'll let you guys know. Okay, hold on. Dragon Blossom and I'll hide behind the big tree here. That way I can see the bear trap, so I'll know for sure if it goes off, and that way they can throw the grenade or whatever it is, the bomb, from a decently close proximity, and I can back them up. Everyone else should probably hide more towards this area here. A little bit further away, but less likely to get caught in the blast. And then anyone who's in the back line, like you two, should probably go somewhere even further away where they're not even going to be paying attention to. Maybe this area here.
Lloyd hides and push.
Blossom will follow Kane whenever he starts moving.
All right, everyone. This is a good plan. I think we can do it. Just don't lose your heads, okay?
To Elvis Tag.
So this seems to be the sort of plan. Is what everyone agrees with?
Well, I mean, if that's what Grim Reaper wants to do, it's kind of up to her where she wants to be.
I feel like she would be over. I think it would be over here.
All right.
Tell her funeral.
Deep breaths.
As it does, you guys get over. As now, it's time for me to roll to see how many wolves will show up. You see one wolf,
Okay.
and that's it.
Oh, that's a lot of wolves.
Oh god.
You see what seems to be an entire wolf pack. Around 6 wolves. Doing so, as they slowly start wandering, as they seem to be leading the way, as you do see as something comes from the rear, as if being the alpha. Doing so,
Oh boy, that's way more than I thought there was gonna be.
The woman.
There he is. Iggy.
We just need to stick to the plan. It'll be okay.
I'm trying to figure out like how there's even more than yesterday.
Well, I mean, it did see a couple people here. Maybe it's trying to boost its defense.
I will
Must have an ability.
let one of you two roll me your intelligence. Only
Okay.
one.
Who has the higher? I think it's probably you, Axel.
I think you guys are actually
Alright,
tied. Yeah, you both have 4 smart.
We are.
we have the same. You roll because I have been rolling bad.
And someone
Mine's like a 50-50, so we'll see.
will actually have advantage on this, not you, but someone who already has previous advantage of this creature.
A 9. Plus, yeah, I got a 13.
Come on, Bo. You've been rolling like shit all day. So Bo realizes and sends you as like Bo looks over as Shayla, you hear from Bo. The wolves must be following it because it's a higher floor boss.
Bro, you're cutting out so bad.
Yeah.
Hello?
Sorry.
I'm gonna leave call and rejoin. Hello?
Hello?
Hello.
Hi.
So basically what Bo said was, "Ah, dang, you must be following it because it's a higher higher mini floor boss.
No.
Since it's level 2, they know they can't beat it, so it's because it's on the 2nd floor, they know they can't beat it, so they join it.
Great.
You'll be fine. We are together after all. So as long as the plan goes off without a hitch, we should be fine.
You never say that. Why would you say that? You never say that.
Hello, how are you all doing today? No.
Right.
Okay, I will kill this NPC if I have to.
As it does. Time to roll for the wolves. Roll 1, wolf is safe. Roll 2, wolf is safe. Wolf is safe. 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 So the AC, because of the wolf senses they had to get over, was a total of 10. As they walk, because some of them kind of look around suspiciously. Doing so, though, as one wolf seems to have a little bit of a sniffle. Not realizing anything. Walks. Chomp. As it does, you guys hear the sound of the bear trap as you hear the wolf. As because of the bear trap, give me a D. What did I say this was? D4, D8?
I don't remember, I won't lie.
I'm gonna say D8 because it is a bear trap. This thing will do a lot of damage.
Okay. Come on, high number.
5 damage.
That's like not bad. It's like on the higher end.
You'll hear it cry out as like, you know, it must hurt for this virtual animal to have a bear trap on it. Doing so.
Hold.
Time to roll to see if how many wolves decide to go over. Actually, I got a better way. How many? See, as 3 wolves start to walk over. As it does, it seems that these two seem to get closer to their boss, as if they suspect something is wrong.
Alright, it looks like this is the best opportunity we're gonna get.
Throw the bomb over at the boss or at those 4 wolves?
I'll let you decide.
She's gonna throw the bomb at the 4 wolves.
As it does, you throw the bomb. Give me a strength roll.
Inspiration.
Okay.
This-
1 feet.
I was gonna say, you now at 1. It like bounces off trees, lands back at your feet.
Okay, so far that's a 16.
16 will hit
And-
the group. As it does. Where is your bomb?
Oh, it's in my chest, sorry.
I don't see it.
I know it's on in my chest.
Oh, it's right here.
Oh, it's right there.
I'll grab that. You throw it. Blows you guys up now.
1,
Sorry, I
2.
didn't actually plan to throw it, I just wanted someone to die with me. Wait, what?
No!
Suicide pack.
Allahu Akbar?
I wasn't gonna say it. I wasn't.
I'm sorry.
That's how someone was going to, though.
Axel? Give me a D8 roll. Wait, no, not D8, not D8. My bad.
I was gonna say just 1d8, it's kinda crazy for a bomb.
Yeah, no, it's D8s for a bomb. Eight.
15.
That's
15.
pretty good.
You kill all 4 of these wolves. And as well, you destroy the bear trap.
That's fine. I'm okay with this outcome.
Kind of worth it.
Not yet. Hold.
As it does, you hear the roar of the creature. As it does, it steps closer instinctively. Ready, but not kind of getting like too close to where the explosion was. And so it seems to send out
Alright.
one of the wolves to kind of check it out. As it does, it sniffs around. We roll. I'll have advantage for a certain reason. In nat 20s, as it looks up, it growls. You guys remember something. These predators have a certain prey here that they know very well. As you guys turn around to see Technoblade,
Oh, they hump
Okay.
boar?
as you do
Oh.
realize now, That Technoblade just accidentally gave away your position.
Oh no.
Take the shot.
Gonna roll
Why
for,
did you take the shot?
tell him to take the shot. Gonna roll for Bo. I'll put a D-inspiration into this.
Bo, I know you can do it. I believe in you.
Nat 20, didn't need it. As it does, it lets out a bark. As you see as an arrow hits it in the head. Barely alive. Doing so, you look over as Big Yoshi sees the arrow, roaring out. As if no, someone's here.
Here, you fuck.
As now, it's time for everyone to roll me their initiative.
Roll for initiative.
By the way, this wolf literally has 4 HP.
I got a 14.
Big Yoshi.
14.
7 plus my deck, so that's an 11.
Maria got an 18, actually.
Oh, you did?
Oh, dear
And
God.
Seal's nat 1.
Seals, you rushed in, right?
Yeah.
It's gonna get an attack off on you before combat.
Mistakes have been made.
Well, if this is the consequences of my actions.
It's gonna hit.
Goodbye, everybody. I'll see you all in therapy.
No.
You
Later,
take,
gents.
you take 7 damage. Doing so, it seems as if it realizes what's happening as you jump out. As it slashes its like wooden claws against you, pushing you back.
Just looks at it. Pussy shit.
Pushy.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Last people I need to roll for are the NPCs. Okay. This is how I believe the initiative is. Okay, Lily?
Yeah?
You would be first.
Okay.
Axel, do you roll a nat 20 on your initiative?
I rolled an 11.
This,
Yeah, it was an 11 total because it's 7.
this.
What an initiative.
It's very initiative.
As it does. Top of the turn order. Shade Lily. Looks like combat has
Yes.
started. You gonna send out Technoblade?
Yep.
Have it finish that wolf off.
5,
He can redeem himself.
30, 35. He is barely out of range.
Let's see if he was right here. Was he right here?
Like right here. Like 5, 10, 15,
1, 10,
5, 35.
10, 15, 20, 25. If he goes diagonal.
Oh yeah, diagonal.
He barely makes it. With his armor, he looks as. You like to give me a wisdom roll for Technoblade.
Aww.
He can do it. He's gonna finish this wolf off and start us off strong here. I have the utmost faith in Technoblade.
Strong start, strong start.
And 11, you are 1 off.
I see that my faith was misplaced.
You see his Technoblade tries to go for an attack, but the wolf kind of like backs up a bit, using like then uses like its claws to kind of like scare it off a little bit. Oh wait, I did forget one initiative.
Hmm.
Technically,
Oh
they're a
yeah,
little
the
bit different.
Grim Reaper.
Oh,
Oh, just
Grim-
kidding. I know it's the NPC.
Yeah. But also, funny part is over. As it does. Kane, it is your turn.
Okay. So, big guy just attacked Floyd. He's focused on him. There's one wolf probably looking in our direction. Technoblade missed his attack. We're not loving it. We're not loving it. Okay. Shield bash.
Give me a roll.
Don't fail me this time, shield bash. Come on. You didn't fail me, because that meets it.
That's a 12, yeah, that you do hit.
Seven
damage. You push it back into this guy, dealing another d4.
Oh, I will do the other one. Come on, big number. The biggest number.
Alright, so 7...
11 damage.
11, he's still alive.
I figured as much, but hey, you know, did good damage. I'll take what I can get.
As it does. This thing's turn. Seeing how it's how someone hits. Turns to a certain someone.
You won't?
Oh gosh.
I never got to say that I equipped the new shield because, you know, it must be better.
It does not hit. You see as it does, he goes in for a slashing motion. But you see as your shield kind of holds up, just like trying to, I will say he is very heavy.
I'm just built different. It's okay.
As you're able to like hold him up and push him back a bit. Goes to Dragon Blossom.
One, two, three, four. Smack him with the mace.
Give me a roll with your mace.
Let's do it, please.
I will say though, he is not wearing any sort of armor. That is a
19.
crit
That was
though.
a crit. Let's go. Love that. Love that for us.
So he is not an armored enemy, so he will not get the -2 AC.
Alright, yeah. So 1d6.
Is crit.
Six.
That's
Max damage.
11,
Oh,
22.
22.
You completely like you might not minus AC, but you take a chunk of bark off this thing.
I just realized my last attack would have definitely hit because I was using the sword too. So I didn't meet it. I exceeded it by 2.
Oh yeah, the wolf.
I forgot.
Oh no, but you weren't using the sword. You were using the shield.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, not sword attacking, shield bashing. Still though, it worked. We did what we needed to do.
Do 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 do. I'm trying to hit with.
Get it,
axe.
NPC. You can do it.
Hi, how may I help you?
Hit the wolf.
Goes in with its +1, and it hits it, but doesn't do anything.
Oh.
Oh. Oh.
All right, wolf's turn. Let's
Hey,
see
we
what-
needed a good meat shield, right?
I'm only gonna survive like one hit.
So the first wolf misses its attack against Technoblade.
Good.
This wolf though jumps the NPC.
Is the NPC just gone immediately?
Who knows?
Hey man, I'm just gonna let it happen.
Oh, it takes 4 damage. As it does. Goes over to the NPCs. As Bo will first off hit, shooting the boar that is trying to attack not the boar is trying to attack the wolf.
Okay, okay.
I always hated Technoblade.
Doing so, dealing
Oh.
5 more damage. I mean, doing 5 damage to it. As it
It's
does.
dead, right?
Yeah, it is. This is gonna be.
Let's go.
This wolf is dead.
Sorry, B, we're just scared.
You're all good. You see, as Shade Lily pops her head
Yeah.
up, thinking,
That's not Shade Lily.
"Fuck,
That's Grim Reaper.
Grim Reaper pops her head up, looking over. Hey, you okay?
Who was she asking?
You.
You.
You were the one who were sent back into a tree.
If a leg cracks his knuckles. Oh yeah, I just got some shit I gotta work through.
Oh, cool. I'll give you a little bit of a clear path. You see, as it does, she throws the blip dagger at the other wolf.
She's got that. Light work, no reaction.
She hits those.
She actually did hit it, and she did 4 more damage to it. To the other damage,
Thanks.
which was 7
11.
plus 11. Yeah, it's dead.
Light work, no reaction.
As Veloid, you see as a Grim Reaper throws the dagger at the wolf. As you see, a clear path to the boss.
You son of a bitch.
Get away from them, you bitch!
Carry this, you filthy casual. So we're gonna do double attack, and we're gonna make the second attack a charge attack.
Oh.
Alright.
I will say, it's specifically second attack does specify that you use your offhand. So it'll be a straight D.
Oh, right.
Since you have nothing in your offhand, that does mean it would just be a D4, straight D4 roll.
I'm fine with that. Damage is damage.
Fair.
And it's
Fair
still
enough.
covered in poison.
True. Your thing
It
is
is.
covered in poison, so let's see if it hits.
And let's see if this thing is not immune to poison.
Okay, let's go.
You do hit it. As it does. Do you want to use your thing of poison?
Yeah.
As it does, you look over as you have an option. As you release the enchantment, sending it into it. As you see, as it breathes out. As if the poison was cured.
Dang.
It is immune.
Doing so, you can see that probably poison does not affect forest creatures. Seems as if they bring up antibodies, but
Mistakes that we made.
you do hit, so you get the deal. You do roll a d6.
Yay.
Hey, 9 damage plus as well. You can now roll for your your offhand attack.
This fist, you bitch.
You miss.
Oh.
Did you use your charge attack or did you? Because I don't know if
I
you
used my
changed your
charge attack
mind.
for the second one.
All right,
Oh.
it is used up.
Sad day, but it happened.
As it does, you try to go in and like hit the same spot, but you can see that it kind of blocks. As end of the turn order, it does its lair ability.
It's fine. We win these guys. It's okay.
You need to roll it.
Not a lair action.
It doesn't beat any of you. It rolled too low.
Let's go.
Oh.
Jumping tactics, boys. Let's go.
Wait, no, actually, it gets the NPC.
Well,
Because the NPC actually has a negative in their AC.
oh.
Because these guys aren't designed. These ones aren't designed for combat. They can be used for combat, but not designed for it.
They can
It's
be used, but it's
fine.
not recommended.
It's fine. It's
Oh, because
okay.
it's
It's
a war.
just the NPC.
Doing so, you see as vines wrap completely around it.
Oh.
As it does.
It's okay. See, it took the wolf attack for me and Dragon Blossom and was a good distraction so Grim Reaper could kill the other wolf, so it's fine. We're fine.
Speaking of which, Shade Lily, it's your turn.
Okay.
You could have Technoblade join the fight.
Yeah, I'm gonna let Technically do that.
Technoblade joins the action.
He has a whole Smash Bros screen and everything.
Now give me a roll for Technoblade.
Try to do that shit time, kid.
Carefully, if he does a good job, he might get another fake card.
6.
Oh.
Don't you dare.
You see as it does, Technoblade goes in for the attack. You see it's just strong enough to get past the bark. Doing so, Kane, it is your turn.
Alright. Shield Bash and this guy probably ain't gonna do much good, so I'm gonna go with Sword Attack.
Alright. Five plus 2 plus 14, you hit!
Alright.
Now roll for your damage,
Let's
1d6.
Yep, 1d6.
I know it's a pretty cool weapon. It's still the starting floor, so I can't really do better than D.
I was just looking because I don't remember. That's pretty good, 10 damage.
10
Respectable.
Modest.
Doing so, you splash your sword in it. Looking over, seeing that it is taking a bit more damage. As it goes over to this thing's turn. Doing so, you can use its action to try and use the vines to kind of whip you away.
Hey yo, bro, I don't swing like that, okay?
Oh. Oh. What is everyone? 17, 17, 13. Don't have Technoblade's AC on there. Know it in my head. Still technically. So the ones who get hit by this is Void and Technoblade.
Dang.
Doing so, Void and Technoblade, you guys will be hit by a whip attack, and we will be sent back a couple of feet.
Floyd getting just flung backwards again. He's like, "I'll be back, you bitch!"
You
I
haven't
imagine
seen
the scene is quite interesting right now. You got like fucking everybody like jumping this guy, and then like whenever he goes for an attack, you got like fucking Kane and Dragon Blossom like deflecting the shit with their shields, and then just fucking Floyd's got his hands up like, uh-oh.
Doing so, they take 6 damage from being vine whipped. Those.
But to kill me first, you son of a bitch.
This time it's gonna take more than killing me to kill me.
You see as the vine whip send them 30 feet away.
That's a lot of feet.
As it does, Dragon Blossom. It is
Yeah.
your turn. Do you want to go after the creature, or do you want to help out the NPC in the cocoon?
I think the best way to help the NPCs is to try to kill this thing as fast as possible.
All right.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, flanking,
Yeah. you
charge
got flanking.
attack.
Oh. Flanking, charge attack, mace.
Yes.
Okay.
Does flanking give advantage or make the
Advantage.
success higher? Okay.
Okay, advantage.
Please.
Attack
Okay,
1
so
will
far.
hit. And you get and you
Okay.
get inspiration.
Yeah.
Like you were like earlier, you were like the closest to a fake card. Now you're I think like the one of these fake card.
Listen, it took a lot, and then After like a few rolls, I'm like, okay, I now know where it's putting me.
I will be honest, you actually did roll a couple of nat ones. Roll me a d6.
Please. 3 plus 5, that's 8.
Doing so, you do more damage as it gets over to the NPC. As Lloyd, you look as you realize now what these cocoons do. As they constrict and crush.
Oh.
Interesting.
The NPC dies.
Okay.
There's a little bit of Dragon Blossom that's saying like, thank God we didn't get that wasn't another player.
As it does,
But I still feel very bad.
as it does, you guys all hear like the sounds of the crush. As you hear, the NPC hired has fallen.
Okay, little note to self, let's not get caught in that.
Yeah, I feel like if we
Oh well, casualties of war.
I feel like if we get caught in that, we're gonna have to focus getting each other out.
Very much so.
Speaking of which, you see as Grim Reaper instinctively readies an action.
Oh.
As Bo looks over, getting ready, and also readies an action.
Oh, okay.
As Veloid, it is your turn.
How far away am I from this thing?
30 feet, because
30.
you knocked you 30 feet away. And because of the step rope, you have 35 move.
I'm back, you son of a bitch.
I'm back, motherfucker! It does.
When it be rid of me, kill me already. I'll just go with one normal punch.
Plus your
What is
5
that?
in strength, that meets its AC.
Yay. Aye.
9 damage. You
Nice.
like
Assistant.
you pierce it again with your claws, doing 9 more damage. As it's to this guy's turn, he's gonna use his lair action again.
Oh boy.
So if you want to wonder,
Wait.
Yeah.
what?
If it went Floyd, shouldn't it went back to Shade Lily?
At the end of the turn, it does its lair actions.
And
That's why, like last turn, I used its lair action at the end. Like the targets. This one. And roll. You are lucky these lair actions are not doing what they're supposed to.
I'm immensely happy, honestly.
Its first roll was a 5, and this roll was a 3. Next round, he will have advantage.
oh no.
As it does, top of the turn order goes to Shade Lily and Technoblade.
Okay.
It does. Shade Lily, you look at Bo. Looks like my action's useless. Trying to make sure that I could shoot down anyone who was in one of those cocoon things.
Right.
Careful at Technoblade. To be honest, I would think about moving a little bit more towards the mid-ground.
Honestly, that's what I was thinking.
Don't worry. Looks like me and Grim Reaper have your backs. Yes. Careful of that cocoon thing.
Noted. Okay. Um.
I mean, you could always have Technoblade attack again and move forward yourself.
True.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Because he can make it back, I think.
Yeah, 30 feet.
Yeah.
And then if you want, I will say, because this happened last time when they disengaged Technoblade. Engaging Technoblade is also an action. So it's either they can use it to attack, or they cannot attack and move. That part is up to you, Maria.
I'll move.
Gonna move like right here.
Yeah.
You get closer, so if need be, let's say people get set, guessing just in case people get set up in cocoons, you can cut them open.
Mhm.
All right. Doing so, go over to Kane. As Kane, you see as the you three are the attacks, and it seems like these three will back you up just in case.
Alright, I'll go in for another sword attack, and we are flanking now.
Definitely.
I'll get my fun advantage.
Definitely nothing will go wrong with flanks. You're
It's a good thing I did.
Why did you say it like that, B?
Oh, well, I didn't hit it anyway, but I got an inspiration at least.
You go to hit it, but you see it's like it scales, or like it's wooden like outer shells a little bit too hard.
Okay, I can't do anything else.
As it's turn, as you see a spike start to go, like wooden spikes start to go out, get around it, as it's going to use its AoE attack.
Kind of figured I had one of those.
Doing so, basically, it's going to roll, and with this AoE attack, I need everyone to roll me their vitality.
I think mine's not
boy.
very good, but it's okay.
Oh boy, rolling vitality.
Mine's okay.
Oh, that's a nat one.
Ooh,
Oh, that's bad.
That's bad.
Ooh, Dragon Blossom.
21.
Alright, Kane, you're safe from this.
Okay, I need to know how many nat ones I fucking rolled.
You roll a lot, actually.
13 plus 4, so 19.
You sadly don't beat it. And Maria, I need you to roll for Technoplate's vitality.
Okay.
Technoblade can survive this.
Nat 1!
No!
Y'all are screwed.
No!
Absolutely.
Doing so, the AoE attack is going to hit Dragon Blossom, Void, and Technoblade.
Oh god.
No.
Doing so, there was a certain threshold you had to beat to get over. Wait, no, actually, Void, you'll be taking half damage. Because you did actually get over the threshold. Void, you'll be taking half damage. Kane, you beat over it, so you don't take any damage. Technoblade and Dragon Blossom will be taking full damage.
Oof.
Yeah.
And it rolls damage differently against each of you.
Okay.
It's okay, guys. It's fine.
Our friendship.
Look, see, like, you didn't even get hit yet. This is your first damage. It's fine. Technoblade's not fine, but... You know. Oh, it's not fine.
So he rolled on a D8, no, on a D10, he rolled 2 8s and 1 4. And the 4, luckily, was for Technoblade.
Oh.
Oh, man.
With its, plus it has to it. It did 11 damage to Void and Dragon Blossom. and 7 damage to Technoblade.
Oh, that's a lot.
Doing so. Dragon Blossom, is your turn, and you have like a
Mr.
wooden.
Stark, I don't feel so good.
You have like wooden sticks in your arm. As it does. Before, I would like you to give me a roll.
Something tells me I need to probably spend a turn to take these wooden things out.
You don't get any feeling.
I'm gonna spend a turn and rip out the wooden spikes anyway.
Alright, you use your turn to rip out the wooden spikes. Bo and Grim Ripper look over kind of like a little eh. But knowing what they need to do, they both... No. You see as Bo looks over as they ready in action, nodding over to Grim. As Grim Ripper nods and throws their... Grim Ripper looks. $35.
No.
As he pushes, you see as she pushes Technoblade out of the way of what seems to be the vine attack.
Damn, Mr. President.
Because she knows if Technoblade gets hit by the vine attack, Technoblade may die. You see as she basically... She didn't use swap, if you're wondering. She literally ran up and used her action to push Technoblade.
Oh.
So it wasn't able to get an attack. As does Void, it is your turn.
Alright, 2 punches, let's do this shit. Here you oh fuck.
You're not gonna spend a turn to take out those wooden spikes.
Nope.
Okay.
So the first one is going to hit. Your unarmed attack will also hit. Doing so, roll me a d6 and a d4.
I am always consistent.
So you do a total of 11 damage. Doing so, it's not looking so good. As now that you get past this threshold, is now when it'll have its advantage.
Okay, here we go.
Lloyd and Grim Ripper gets wrapped up in cocoons.
Oh, shit.
As it does, it gets super close to you both, Dragon Blossom and Kane. It missed it by 1.
Oof.
As it does, you see as they're around, but as you see as they get around, gotcha. As Bo fires their arrow, as I'm gonna give Bo an inspiration.
Let's go.
Come on, Bo. Hey, didn't need it, but hey, what if we crit here? We don't, but it's okay.
Doing so, you look over as Bo shoots. As you see, they didn't use a regular arrow.
Oh.
It's the ice arrow.
Hey, Shay Lily, I gotta thank you. You might have just saved them. As you see as she fires, scratching the vines as Void. You see as the cocoon starts to shrink, but you see as it slowly starts to get colder. As you see as the vines freeze over, no longer constricting. As it does, it will no longer constrict, but you will have to break out. Or, Jade Lily,
Yes.
you want to go break them out?
Yeah.
Run over. Who do you want to break out?
Lloyd first.
Alright.
Oh wow, I'm so surprised by that.
Look, she's trying to be nice here, even though she knows what she remembers what you said to her.
Doing so, Lloyd, you look over, getting a little bit cold, as you see a knife go through the ice. As cutting you open, you see as Shade Lily seems to help you out of the vines.
Oh, that's great.
Doing so.
Just imagine mentally, just Floyd's like, wow, I feel like an asshole now.
Nope, he
Yeah,
does not
she
care.
does that. They just walk off now, not saying anything.
Well, you were kind
Oh,
of
he's
stuck
just like,
there.
okay, well, that's good. Anyways.
Doing so, Kane, it is your turn. As it does, you see a Grim Ripper kind of just in the cocoon. You can tell that they're fine because of the ice arrow, though.
Hmm.
It's like you can break them out, or during their turn they can try to break out.
You know what? I'll bust him out real quick. I'll do it for him.
You don't need the roll. As it does, you use your action. Quickly turn over. You break them out. It's like, oh, that was a gamble.
It paid off. You're all right. We're good.
Oh yeah. Thanks, Lily. If you didn't give those arrows to Bo, I think we would have been goners.
Yeah, I just think Bo is better with that kind of stuff.
This thing looks over like, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
Squid.
You cannot do its AoE attack again. Doing so, it's gonna look at a certain target and attack it.
Oh.
You need a roll.
Who?
Come at me, bitch. I
Actually-
heard you wouldn't.
Pretty sure my taunt isn't a reaction, so I can't try to just make sure it's me. Though it did take a lot of damage, though.
It's going to take attacks of opportunity.
Oh.
It dashes towards Bo.
Alright, I'm gonna
No!
attack it
Oh
back.
no!
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Attack opportunity.
Alright. Yeah. The ones who have attack of opportunity, because Floyd and Grim Ripper were broken free, is Dragon Blossom and Kane.
I'm gonna put an inspiration in this.
Wait, no, Kane actually no, Kane.
It wouldn't matter that I used an action because it's an op attack.
Yeah.
I'm using an inspiration just because I know, because of how often I kept rolling ones here.
That would not hit.
Okay.
Please, please, please.
That hits.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna do it too.
Basically, what it's doing is it saw its vines get attacked. I rolled 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 was a reroll.
I imagine that one might do it. 19.
They will both hit.
So fucking glad that I used an inspiration. My first roll is a 3.
You both use inspirations as you guys will both slash and hit it.
Come
You'll
on,
still be
baby.
alive, but it's not looking good.
9.
10.
You guys both hit it, but it does go in, and it's going... As it hits it, you do see it's not looking good. But Piss, you do see as it bites down on Bo. You see as its like wooden teeth like dig into like Bo's arm, ripping it off.
Ooh.
Like the whole arm off?
Yeah, because like you can be dismantled, like de-armed and like stuff like that, but they'll grow back.
I didn't know that.
It happened to Kirito.
Oh.
Yeah, that's true.
God, there's a lot that I forgot.
As it does, you see as Bo just looks over. As Dragon Blossom, it is your turn, but you cannot make it there.
One, two, three, four.
You know, you could just do the thing, you know, the thing we were talking about earlier.
6 up here.
So yeah, but no, I have an idea. Plus, as well, it's not Bo's turn yet.
Get over
Not
here, you
yet.
stupid mutt. Are you scared already?
I was just gonna say do switch, but you know.
Oh wait, yeah, the switch. I'll do switch.
I would just let you know, you do switch. Seeing how people are a little bit further away, Bo would not choose to do switch, but will ready a switch action for someone else.
Hmm.
Alright, then Dragon Blossom will just do her taunt.
I got a feeling I know who it's gonna be for.
Yeah, you probably do know, because it's... But I will need you to roll me for your taunt.
I only have a 2 for my charisma for the taunt, so we...
Well, luckily this thing has a 0.
I'm gonna put an inspiration in here.
You just don't roll a nat 1.
Oh, okay.
You beat it. As it does drop Bo, as it turns around.
I'm talking to you!
As Bo readies an action, readies the switch action with Veloid. As it does, Veloid is the last one who hasn't gone in this turn order yet.
He'll do the
Sweet.
switch.
As it does, you do switch. As I think I want to add a new thing to the switch thing. I want to add that the one who is switching can give up their charge attack for the switcher.
Ooh.
Okay.
As it does, you see as you feel like energy pass through you. As it does, it seems to be distracted.
You're killing me when you had the chance, you dying pile of fertilizer. I'm gonna hit it. I'm gonna use an inspiration.
Eight.
I don't think that would have done it. Oh, it's the
Wow.
same roll.
But with
Wow.
it being behind, give me
Oh.
one more roll.
Ah, it's like a
Surprise
little
attack.
sneak attack, yeah. Damn.
Damn.
As it does, you go in for the slash. As it does, it completely dodges you.
God damn it.
Looking over, as it growls, but it doesn't use its lair action because it's not around any more vines. Going for top of the turn order. Technoblade can make it.
Okay.
Are you sending Technoblade in?
Yep.
He gets
Oh,
in
shit,
here.
okay.
Do you want him to attack?
Yep.
Do you want to use inspiration?
Anything you were meant to be.
Yes.
How many?
2.
You have 3 rolls.
Alright.
Be the pig you were meant to be.
17.
17.
16.
16.
17.
17.
Roll me a d6, Maria.
Two-Face, we're not gonna try to tame the boss.
Spoiler alert.
I don't think it's possible.
Spoiler alert, it would fail.
This one?
I mean, it's a higher level than any of us.
Yeah.
So,
It's like, I believe I said, a level 7 boss. 3
3.
plus 5 is 8. Do you mind if I animate this one out?
Oh shit.
Yeah,
Can't believe it actually
sure.
killed it.
You see, that alone wouldn't kill it. But with Technoblade's ability, you see as Technoblade runs in, slams his head against this boss. As Veloid, you see as it gains sent back towards you, being sent back 10 feet for his ability. As you see as again, Shade Lily and Technoblade sets you up. As you use your second hand, as you knock it, jaw in the face. As it does, it had 1 HP left after Technoblade's attack. And because of Technoblade's push action, Big Yoshi is dead.
Damn, I didn't know I could be pushing it the whole time. I thought it was too big.
Shield Bash and push will push any opponent back.
Damn, I could have been like knocking it into trees and shit.
Dead.
The more you know, I guess.
Doing so, as it does. Couple 4, Maria. For
Yes.
killing the boss, you get the rewards. As it does, though,
Okay.
Would
because
it not be Void?
I mean, like, if it was that case, then because technically, let's say if you do your Shield Bash stuff, you wouldn't technically get the items because you didn't kill it.
Yeah, you never told me I did.
I'm just gonna say this. I'm gonna think about it because I didn't think about this. That's my bad. I'm gonna have you guys split the items.
Okay.
It'll just be a one-time thing, and then I'll fix it later. As first off, you seem to get a item known as the Forest Spear. A second one you seem to get. Also, the Forest Spear is a epic level item.
Oh.
I saw it earlier. As it does, you do see the Forest Spear. See, it seems to be like a staff-looking thing with a point at the bottom. As you can already see that the Forest Spear uses vines to grapple opponents.
Okay.
Doing so, as well, you will get an accessory item I will add called the Forest Tiger's Mane. Basically, what the accessory item will do is it will give you a plus to your AC. It'll give a +2 to your AC. And last but not least, you see that everyone, for participating in killing this boss, it's 2 silver pieces.
Nice.
Alright.
Okay.
And you see, as you guys, kind of like how with the 4 boss, you guys see something. You guys get like a sort of achievement thing. As you guys see, new skill slots open.
Oh.
As it does, it seems like you don't have any skills that can activate in them, but it says Unknown. There. It says floor corruption. It seems that
Floor.
achievement, maybe if you handle stuff like this more, will allow you to get secondary skills you can use.
There's a bit of me that's starting to tell me that this was not supposed to happen.
Maybe it's some kind of rare random event.
But why would the name of this be corrupted?
I mean,
I don't know.
maybe there's something wrong with the floors? Wrong? Weird to say. As you see, as Bo's kind of like slowly trickling down HP, because that's also like a side effect, because it's the bleed side effect.
Hold on.
It's okay,
Joe,
it's
hand
okay,
over
I
right.
got health potions,
Okay,
It's gonna take time before this heals. If we get to a safe zone, I'll be fine.
we can start walking and talking since we got everything we needed here.
I'd like to ask Maria and Seals, who wants the forest staff and who wants the forest main?
What's the force main? What is it? Is it like a crafting item?
So the main,
It gives you extra AC.
it'll give you extra AC. I was thinking about what else it could potentially do, but right now I'm just thinking it's an accessory item that uses the tiger's hard wooden mane to give you an extra AC. It would kind of be like a, you know how people have like the like tiger hair around their collar, like those type of jackets?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It would kind of like fashion like that, but with like a wooden mare.
Mm.
And the
If she
spear.
doesn't want it, we'll take the main.
In the spear, basically, it doesn't do a lot of damage, but it's a lot better for grappling opponents. Because with the regular, this epic item spear will only do 2d4s. But I will say this thing can grapple your opponents from a distance.
Hmm.
That's really up to you both, whichever one you want. In my personal
I
opinion,
mean, I'll take the main.
with the main, then Shade Lily,
AC is good.
as in Shade Lily, you get the spear, and the spear is a dex weapon.
Okay.
I mean, if that thing's allowed to grapple opponents from a range, then that might make you a better backline fighter as well.
Yeah, I guess so.
You did good. I don't think we would have been able to finish off if you didn't take care of that. Need you to.
Yeah.
Also, if you guys believe it, you guys were not just the first ones who discovered the entrance to the floor. We just beat the second floor beast.
Yeah, that was kind of crazy. I didn't expect to make it out of that fight unscathed.
Well, a couple of us weren't as lucky.
Yeah.
I do think, Kane, you were the only one who didn't get hit that entire fight.
Yep, bro's built different.
Technically Shade Lily didn't get hit, but Technoblade did.
Yeah.
Dragon Blossom is kind of just staring at the whole skill thing, just in deep thought.
You picking up your spear?
Yeah.
It's pretty light.
Interesting.
You want to equip it onto your on hand, you can. But you look over at the secondary skill thing, as you've had heard stories about, like, you know, upper levels you can equip more than one skill. But it's interesting, this skill slot seems to be for an entirely different quest.
This just still feels very off.
Yeah, it's definitely weird, but I'm not gonna turn down getting a second skill slot early.
Do you think that it might have something similar to do with the old CEO coming back?
He's probably definitely messed with the game to make things harder and more dangerous on people. His intention's to kill us, after all.
I mean, that was tough. Imagine how much tougher it would be. One, if we didn't work as a team, and two, if we didn't take care of those wolves. That boss alone was very difficult. You guys didn't take out most of them with a bomb. That would have been yikes.
Yeah, I definitely don't know how things would have gone if we didn't take out the wolves at first.
And even though they're gone, I will say that NPC did help out a lot. It took aggro, and as well it looks like it distracted some of the vines from attacking other people. Also told us very easily, watch out for them.
I'm glad it at least wasn't one of us that got stuck in that thing.
Well, we did, but thanks to Shade Lily, you, and Bo, we would have all been. I think Void and I would have had a little bit of. I would say like we've been cooked like a turkey, but we technically weren't cooked. We were just trapped in vines.
You could probably just be crushed like grape juice.
Yeah.
I don't think it would have one-shot us, but it probably would have done a lot of damage.
Oh, I'm just glad everyone made it through that. The HP bars were getting a little too low for my liking.
Plus, as well, Lloyd, because we completed that. That means you'll be able to. Yeah. I swear I can talk.
You have to believe me.
You have to believe I can talk. Well, that means as well because we took care of it. That means you'll be able to get that extra item.
Hell yeah.
And we also collected that medicine, so
Yeah, we can finish the quest.
And we can tell people about the boss floor, and we can, well, prepare for that. I like my new dagger. Kind of suits me.
See, you found a good weapon that you like.
I still wish it was. Is there any way we could turn this into a scythe, though?
Maybe later.
But you said you're a blacksmith, right?
yeah.
You will help me turn this knife into a scythe one day.
Okay.
Good. For the mighty Grim Rippers.
We're not gonna call her killed that.
What?
Yeah, I'm sorry, but no.
Oh. Fine. I think better me.
Sounds like a great idea. Let's go back to the town, and so everyone can rest.
Grim Rippers too. That's your cool.
Yeah. I will say whenever you guys go back to the deciding guild names, so you're not a fan of the Grim Rippers. How about the Grim Badasses?
No.
We'll put a pin in it.
As it does.
Put that in the suggestion box.
You guys
Friendship.
As you guys get back, you all make your way. As I'm just gonna out of character, I'm guessing you guys would like to sell the information that you found the secondary, the first ever boss room.
Yeah.
Why not?
As you sell that information, you look over. Doing so, they mainly believe the people who have the title. And as they do, offer this straight up. It seems as if a broker offers this for the info.
Hmm.
One
Oh, gold piece.
1 gold piece is equal to 100 copper.
Hmm.
I mean, because like it technically is worth like really 10 silver, and then a 1 silver is worth 10 copper, so all that technically makes it equal to 100 copper.
How about 2 gold pieces?
You
One
try.
for each of us.
Okay, that is way too much this early on.
2 gold pieces.
It's only the first, because it's time to actually show off the person who you'd be talking to. As you see the player. I mean, you have to understand where I'm coming from. I can't just give out the information for free. And, but wait on. I mean, I see where you're coming from, but it's still only the first floor boss. I mean, we'd have a lot of better luck with... We'd have a lot of better luck with, you know, people accepting it a little bit lower. I don't think, I think 1 goal is fair.
Hmm.
As this. First off, you can tell he's wearing, first off, just to say, he was a male who picked a female character. You can see that that suit he's wearing seems to be a little tight around him.
Oh, look. Oh, look, Dragon Blossom. It's one of your own.
Shut up.
But if you want to make good relations and, like, you know, have like someone who can get you info, this would be a good way to start. I know people like me aren't really that rare to come by.
This is the first one, though. Gotta sweeten the deal somehow.
I'd accept an
Well, guys,
item.
as you can see, this nice man is not buying. Might as well go somewhere else and find another info broker.
I would like...
If you can't supply 2 gold pieces, that can be completely fine. Like, you can just give him the gold piece, and then I could just accept an item.
I mean, think about it. The first info broker to be able to sell information about the first ever dungeon in the whole game.
I would say
Everyone will know your name.
first, I will, like, rolls in this order. First Floyd, then Dragon Blossom, then Kane. So far, the 3 of you have 3 different approaches.
Let's put an inspiration in this. Might as well.
Because so far we have one who is like, we can find another one. We don't have to have him like threatening to leave. The other one trying to sweeten up the deal a different way. The other one trying to butter him up. Okay.
Dang.
It feels like that Dragon Blossom would go this route of just like choosing a different way to sweeten it if 2 gold pieces were too much.
Okay, I mean the 19's pretty damn good.
16.
I'm gonna be the one that gets like a 2.
Oh.
Close enough. I put a 10 in front of it, and you know it's fine.
You guys all look over as like you bring up 3 different ideas, as he kind of also just like feels a little bit overwhelmed. Okay, hang on. First off, you guys are just really bad at haggling. The one who seems to have the most, who's the one who made me to stay more, points over to Lloyd. can tell you have some deal with business right now. But you are right, it is the first one, so that would be good information off the start. Yes, you guys, we do need that much. I can't give you any more money. I need to take care of myself. Even though I sell out the information, I don't know how long it'll be until we actually clear the first floor. Second off, if we want to be partners, I guess we gotta know our names. You see as they looking left and right, you can call me Sam.
Dragon Blossom will hold out a hand and it's like, I'm Dragon Blossom.
Nice to meet you, Blossom. Do you look up?
I go.
What do you say? What do you say, Dark?
Nothing. Never mind. Don't worry about it.
But question, Axel, do you look up while you shake his hand?
Yep.
You see above
Eye
their
contact
head.
while shaking hands is important.
I mean, do you look like where their username would be?
Yeah, probably.
Samantha loves cats.
That's a kind of cute username.
Don't look at it. Sam, alright? Just call me Sam.
Alright.
Just to let you guys know, if we do take this deal, there is something you have to all be okay with. You need to hear me out first. Got it?
Go on.
Sometimes I use less ideal ways of getting information. Which means there will be times if we talk I will be an orange player.
You're not gonna kill anyone, right?
No, I don't want to even go near the combat. I only go towards the combat if I have to.
Okay, I don't care then.
I torture someone, but that's really it.
Didn't need to hear that, but okay.
And the people you're torturing?
People who hold information that really needs it, like people not saying where they got certain loot from, people who need certain stuff. If you need
People who don't tell you where the entrance to the first dungeon is.
Maybe, but I can tell if I had to take you all in a fight, I would definitely. I mean, you guys are all level 5. You all have leveled up! Level 6.
Ah!
And I'm just here by myself, a level 4. So, we cut this deal. You don't ask where I get information if you guys need information from me. We work together, you sell your info to me. And as well, I will pay for the info. And for a starting deal, holds out the gold piece and reaches into his personal inventory. Thanks. Maybe like that. No. Work. They deserve it. I'm even pretty sure they're hard asses trying to haggle me for. Even if you don't use it, you could probably just sell it anyway. Alright, here we go. as you see as they bring out this behemoth. A great sword.
Oh.
Well, that's a huge bitch.
Huh, that's actually funny. I nicknamed this thing the bitch.
The-
Named it after my ex-wife.
I was about to make that joke. God damn it! I was gonna say after my ex-wife.
You get it, man.
Fair enough.
Very charming name.
Really? Shouldn't be. It's a woman's name.
Wait, what?
I'm not touching that with a 40-foot pole.
But yeah, basically, I will give you the bitch, a gold coin, and my loyalty as an information broker. All you gotta do is hand over the info for the boss room. I don't know why I'm blanking, but hand over the information for the boss room and work with me in the future. Make a pretty good partnership.
Well, with the whole thing of you saying that you are going to torture people for info,
I didn't say that.
Yeah, Dragon Blossom, what are you talking about? You never said that.
Exactly.
All I was just going to say is that...
They said your partnership.
What are you gonna say? What are you gonna say, little lady? Axel?
Dragon Blossom will just go like, I'll just think about that. The people that you get your information from probably deserves it. And then just kind of looks over at Kane. What do you think, Kane? We both have the info, so we both have a say in this.
Well, I think that I'm fine with it. Seems like a decent deal.
Alright. Well then, we have one last way to say. As it does, Kane, Jade Lily, Floyd, Dragon Blossom. You all... Oh, hi, hi Tiger List, how are you? Yeah, this is SAO DnD. We're about to end the episode very shortly, though. Yeah, homemade game. You guys get a friend request from the username Samantha Likes Cats.
So what kind of cats do you like, Sam?
Blink. Full charisma.
I know who Axel's gonna try to romance this campaign.
I'm just trying to actually... I'm trying to be funny. Okay,
Full
that's a
femboy on
7.
femboy action here.
Work. 4 on Femboy.
That's 7.
A 7. You see as they look, that information will cost you.
Noted.
Does you guys accept the deal? Gaining a new friend?
I'm pretty sure Sam would probably only call us clients.
Who knows?
And friends when he's in trouble.
Also, if you're wondering what the sword does, this adds the bleeding effect.
Oh.
With a little bit of the 2 separated edges. Basically, with how it is, whoever gets hit by it, if a certain number is rolled, will add on the bleeding effect.
It look cool, but definitely a two-handed weapon.
Definitely is.
So that's a no for me, Chief.
I don't think any of us can actually use it.
Not all the time, sadly, you'll be getting weapons that will match your classes, like the greatsword and the spear. But
No, Dragon Blossom is not complaining about it, but it's just me commenting.
I'll explain a little bit more, but yeah. I think with that, as you guys make your deal, you see as they send out, they sign everything. You accept their friend request as we go to a room. As it does, we see someone walking over. Knew it. Your information was spot on. If I was right, then I named it yet. I am here. Praise me. Hello? Looks above head.
Yeah, get wrecked, nerd.
What? It does? That's where we're gonna end off the session. Talk to you guys all later. Hive out.